Hi guys, apparently Twitch has just gone down. So if you are in chat right now, do not refresh. Okay? Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna cut. Yeah, it's having major issues. Yeah. Just please ignore the fact everything's falling apart. Yeah, I was wondering, I noticed something was up. If you are on my channel now and you want to stay here, and you're in the chat, don't refresh, because looks like Twitch is having issues again. I don't know when it'll be recovered. Okay. Great timing. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, don't refresh. Oh, look, the chat did it really. Okay, we'll do what we... Did my audio just give up as well? Are we gonna do this dance today? Are we doing this dance? Hang on 1 second. Those of you who can't chat, I'm also gonna open up Discord. Hi May, hi Hailey. Yeah, alright. I'm reading chat in Discord general chat as well. So feel free. I can see you, Chris. Twitch is going down. Alright. Okay, hang on. I'll put a thing up on here as well. Hang on a minute. Yeah, Twitch is having problems. Alright. This should do the trick. Alright. Well, I've got Discord open as well. I think that literally happened as soon as I went live. I was about to go live earlier, and then the freezer the freezer door wouldn't shut, so I had to de-ice it. All I'm doing today anyway is, because I can't do the makeup I'm getting my roots done tomorrow, which aren't bad. I'm just going through the shop orders. So that's what I'm working on today. The timing really was impeccable. Twitch is having major problems today. Yeah. I just saw that. I think I literally went live and I saw it, and it started the same moment you started the stream countdown. Oh, of course it did. Hi Turntable, how are you? Alright, well, I'm reading chat in Discord as well. Whatever, for those of you who are wondering what I'm talking about with my hair, I'm getting my roots bleached tomorrow, so I don't like putting body paint on, because I always usually get it, I've always put it inside the hairline as well, so it blends with the hair. This eyelash isn't interested. But I don't want to affect the bleach. So usually the day before I get my hair done, this eyelash is like, I want to be part of Twitch going down too. Badges are back, emotes are back. Is the sidebar back? Yeah, it's Twitch I show with another stream, only half their viewers can see the stream. Really? Alright, Twitch is struggling. Of course it is! Hi Steve Morrigo, how are you? Yeah, so whatever. So I was like, I'll try and catch up with my shop orders. I spent today doing printing them out. I need to cut them all out. Anyone else crashing a bit with adverts? I think it's okay now. Yeah, I think Twitch is glitching out hard today. Also, I need some good news today. We want some nice good news today. We want nice things. Twitch, stop being silly. Reopens 7 times. Twitch being Twitch. Welcome to glitch.tv. First week Twitch uses more reasons to look for alternatives. I mean, like, I think every site goes down every so often, but it's a bit tricky. Oh, it's all normal for you now? Okay. They probably did a hard refresh. Alright, I'm gonna round these I'm gonna round these down. I'm gonna put my goals back to normal. Because even I'm getting confused. Right, let's see. Extra stream is... Well, we've hit that anyway. Giveaway. Subscribers is fine. Bits needs to change. If they're in California, they're getting hammered with storms. Oh! I wonder where the servers are. It's back to normal for you now? Good. That's what I like to hear. Alright. Good. There we go. First thing that will go down is things like Twitch. Goodbye. I see you in the Discord there. All right. Well, I'll leave Discord open so that I can see what's going on. All over the world, not just 1-2 locations. Not sure how much. Maybe that's what happened, and then I don't know. I don't know enough about it. It's back. Yeah, we're back now, which is good. I'm still gonna put the reading chat in Discord up though. Can we just ignore the fact that my stream room is falling apart? YouTube stream soon? I've never tried it. Actually, no, that's a lie. I tried it once. It seems sort of back. Yeah, I'm assuming the rule is don't refresh. I was about to ask if that about those two panels. Yeah, they fell down. Yep. That's me, yeah. Alright, let's see. Then I'm here. Alright, the reason why this is at such an awful angle is because my monitor's at an angle. They even broke your panels! They even broke my panels! Pity me. Ah, yeah, Killer, I saw that too, yeah. Literally as soon as I went live, Twitch was like, no! Not today. How dare you think you're gonna go live? Alright, so, I'll just repeat what I was saying earlier. Anyone wondering, the day before I get my hair bleached, I don't like to get paint stuck into my hair. I don't know if it affects it. It probably doesn't, but I'm too scared. So, I always have like a stream where I don't put the body paint on, at least that close to my hairline. And then today, I was like, I really need to finish these orders. So I'm going to go through these shop orders and cut them out. Because I spent all day printing these out, fixing the printer. Hair day tomorrow. I'm so excited. Hi, Billy. How are you? Oh, my moderator badges aren't here for me. I can just see a green square. Mel's only reading Twitch Discord chat. Hey, I'm reading both. It came back after you posted. It's back for you now. Badges should be back now. I still can't see my mod badges. Hi, Melly. How are you? I can see all the other badges, but not the mod ones. Anyway, so we're going to do some like productive things. I need to get these cut out. I really want to make sure that I get these shop orders out. I'm just reading it. I've got both open just in case. Because there's been times before where Twitch chat's gone down and I've just thought everyone was ignoring me. And I've been like, oh, and everyone's in Discord like, when will she notice that Twitch chat is down? And I'm like, Maybe you don't. Maybe that's very true. You're playing Sims 4 Get Famous? What's that DLC like? I don't think I've ever tried that one. So I'm cutting all these at sub anniversary in 7 days. My favorite number. The dark ages of Twitch. Yeah. We've really been through it. Hopefully I can get this all cut out at least today, because it stresses me out when I haven't sent shop orders out to you, just so you know. Like, it lives on my mind and I want them out. I want you guys to receive them. My wife can also stream and upload videos like an influencer. The wife is a famous actress and he is a teacher. Oh wow, they added influencing. That's so cool. I love that. I always think it's quite funny when you do like games and they'll simulate influencer life. It's quite funny. From being in my position, it's quite funny. Maybe that's a game that we could create, is like influencer simulator. That would be fun. You can choose what type of influencer you are. A bad one or a good one. And there's a social media app in it. No way. That's fun. Also, you guys nearly ran me out of paper. I was looking at it today and I have a really huge stack of paper and it nearly ran out and I was like, oh my god. She's spying on us. It's true, Zero. I can see you in the Discord chat. Mine's been fully fine since it started working again. I do use the beta version of Twitch Mobile, so it might have made a mild difference. Oh, you're mobile? Hi, Ken. How are you? Oh, it seems like it's back to normal now. Melnopoly, where you play as a makeup stream and the person that gets the most subs wins. Ah, yay! Hi, Hailey. How are you doing? I saw you in the Discord there. Yeah, so Roots done tomorrow. Thank you, by the way, again for that. Helping from the Roots. I'll get my hair bleached tomorrow. So we're not doing makeup today because I always just want to make sure, because when they do bleach and stuff. They don't wash it beforehand. It just goes straight on. So it's not like it would get pre-washed. Which is why I'm always a little bit like, maybe I shouldn't get a bunch of paint stuck in it before they do that. maybe that would be a bad idea. Also, and I was so done. I was trying to pick out something really lovely to wear for stream. I was like, hey, I feel like wearing something really nice today. And then I had to go de-ice the freeze and I was like, you know what, I'm going to put my pyjamas on. I was like, I don't know. No, I'm not doing it. I was like, I don't care. So I've got my PlayStation pyjamas on today. Yeah, they don't wash it before you put bleach on. It's actually better if there's a little bit of like grease in your hair. If it's a little bit dirty. Not like dirty, but you know, like when your hair gets a little bit greasy after a few days. It's actually a bit better. So that's why I won't. If I was gonna do like a half face makeup look, and then I was just, everything was going down, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get these shop orders out. The oil protects the scalp. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what Meg told me. But yeah, so you shouldn't. You should leave it. Yeah, which is why I don't want to. I don't want to touch it at the moment, just in case. Yeah. We'll also bleach the skin. I think it does a little bit. My scalp does go a little bit pink. Yeah, it just makes it, I think it adds a little bit of like a protective barrier, so slightly. But usually it's fine. Spider-Man bagging. We are not calling it Spider-Man bagging. We're not doing that. Not Spider-Man bagging. Stop. Anyway, so I was like, I'll use this as an I was going to play a game, and then I was just like, I was going to do loads of different things, and I was like, you know what, I'm just going to get these shop orders out. I was a bit hesitant. I'm going to be really honest with you guys. I was a bit hesitant to do a shop order stream. I did one last week, and I ended up with some absolute cabbage, who I ended up having to give a refund to, and it was just, oh my god, it was such clownery. Anyway, and I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do this again. It's fine. Yeah, there was a clown, an absolute clown in my chat, who then made a shop order, and I received 4 emails about the shop order, all an hour away from each other. Please write this. Please sign that. Please do this. Don't send it to my address. Hold it at the local post office for me. What are you talking about? When are you packaging mine? I think I know who. You want me to do what? You want? No. Yeah, I can. You probably saw the clown in chat last week. Anyway, I banned them. I'm giving it all this. Got another email. Well, she said I could have a refund, but I don't know what I've done wrong, and I don't. Okay. That's new. Yeah. That was really new. Hi, I see on your website that it says that you are plastic free and you won't use plastic when you ship it. But can mine have plastic? Because I want to make sure that to me, I want plastic in it. But I promise you I'll recycle it. It doesn't make a difference, really. No, I'm not doing any plastic. Well, I just asked. I was only asking. I was being nice. Alright. Yeah. Anyway. Why did they want a refund? Oh, they didn't want a refund. I gave them a refund because I didn't want the money. I banned them because they said something rude in chat. And I was just like, go away. Leave me alone. And so, I had to try and figure out who it was. I had to use my massive detective skills. Call me Batman. And then figure out who it was. Which wasn't hard when I went through my spam emails. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. Which wasn't hard when I went through my spam emails. So I did that and... Oh my god! Sorry. I'm so sorry. You get to see all of chat. Yeah, so that's what happened. And I was just like, why? Why make this harder than it has to be? Why? And welcome, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Chatception. Do you have a bush to hide in during the giveaways? Of course Lindsay has a bush to hide in during the giveaways. I'm still reading Discord, sorry. But also, I don't think I've ever brought this up. Anyway, I'm going to bring it up now. Oh, my slippers are there. I saw them in OBS. I'm going to put my slippers on. I think you guys are so cute. The way that you talk both in chat and on Discord at the same time during stream. Wow. Talk about multitasking. Sometimes I've gone in to be like, wow, guys, thank you so much. What a lovely stream that was. We all had a nice, wholesome time. And I've sat there expecting the last message to be like 4 days ago. And like, the last message was like 30 minutes. And I just see that you guys have been chatting to each other the entire stream. So I think that's really lovely. Also, today, I played 2 new games. I played Let's Get Fit and I played Fitness Boxing. I will tell you, Fitness Boxing, thank you for buying that off my wish list. Hi Tarzilla, how are you? Was one of the funniest I was really struggling to take it seriously because you have a trainer called Janice, and she's like, you know in all fitness games they give you a trainer, don't they? She's like, okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, boom, 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 and then she's like, left hook, right jab, and then she's like, just relax. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god! And she's shouting at me to relax, which is the most non-relaxing thing. When someone's shouting at you, and I'm telling you to do that. Are you trying to demo with it? I do you know what? She was making me laugh so much that I was really struggling. I was struggling to focus because I was laughing at her. She was making me. She's like, you can change trainers if you want. And I was like, I feel like I shouldn't, to be honest with you. She's so ready. Hi, Bumps, how are you? It's buffering for you, is it, Zonta? Relax, have fun, good. She's like, you're no, but then she's like, I was doing the hook, and I was doing the hook, and then she was like, swing your arm out further, and then I'll swing it out further, and she was like, stop swinging your arm out too far. I'm so sorry. I was like, oh my god. Are you like me? That's a good, thank you. It's a Revolution one. I can't remember what it's called. It was, honestly, if you play fitness boxing, I played fitness boxing too, and it's really funny. I really liked it. By the end of it, was it in VR? No, it was just with the Nintendo Switch. By the end of it, I really did feel it on my arms. It was really good. Honestly, I really enjoyed it, but Janice was making me laugh. But then I found that they've got like real music in there. Get ready! Finish it! Literally, that's what it felt like. Or when you kind of keep missing it, she's like, yep. I struggle with it because it registers all my movements as punches except for my actual punches. Oh no, I think I'm holding them a little bit wrong because I think instead of doing this, I need to kind of tilt it a bit more. I was thinking there was something I'm doing wrong with the tilting. Yeah, there was some of the ones which I was like, I swear I punched that, but it didn't register, and I was like, yeah, maybe I'm doing something that. It made me laugh. I really enjoyed it. It was good because every time I played one, I'd unlock another song, and I'd be like, well, I want to do that now. I ended up spending 35 minutes doing boxing with my arms. They feel like they're gonna drop off. Anyway, and then after that, I played Let's Get Fit. And that was good. I won Let's Get Fit in a Christmas competition. I'm getting Wii Boxing flashbacks. I don't think I ever had it on the... Oh, wait! I did! It was on Wii Sports, wasn't it? Aww! Thanks, Runaway. It's getting topped up tomorrow, so all of this will be blonde as well. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, my water's downstairs with the game, so let me just finish this one and then I'll go get it. Yeah, Wii Sports. They have Switch Sports now with badminton. Badminton's fun. I like playing badminton. My brother has been playing VR MMO and having fun casting spells and swinging swords in his living room. Oh, that sounds really fun. I was undefeated for a minute. Really? I was undefeated at bowling because I figured out hacks. I used to really like the tennis one where you aimed at the targets. Not playing the actual tennis game. You know when you like hit the wall and stuff? I loved those. They made me so happy. Alright, hang on. I said I was going to just do that one. And then I didn't. I did another one. Sorry. I did step aerobics once and we had to do punches in that, but I was also training for a taekwondo tournament at the time. So I did real punches and the trainer just stopped talking instead of what I was doing and then said, okay, slow punches. anytime I've gone and done some kind of like actual workout with punching for something, Ghost and I did a class once at a gym, and I've always they've always commented about how I must have a lot of pent up anger. It's a recurring comment I get. All right, one sec. I'm just gonna get the water from downstairs. One sec. Okay, I'm back. I want to see Mel do VR game. I do have VR. I like it. Can I make this any straighter? Oh, here we go. You can see MTI down here. It lives! Hi, Zonta! Is it still buffering for you? It's like chat loaded or something. Jai's just chilling out. Hi, Claire, how are you? Seems okay now? Oh, phew. Yeah, I was just mentioning to chat earlier that the day before I get my roots done, I don't do a paint just in case it affects the bleach. The surprise, the helium's still going. Does Jeff lives on the ceiling because I've refilled Jeff with helium to see if Jeff would still do the thing. I was interested. And then Jeff now behaves. Oh! If I can get some of these, if I can get these done, we could play Poppy's Playtime. I forgot I had it. I haven't installed it, so you'll just have to bear with me while it buffers for about 4 minutes. I'll see what I can do. We'll see if we can run through it. If not, well, I mean, we're still going to play anyway at some point. Zero, I saw your message from Star Wars Lady. Thank you so much. That's a really, really kind and generous thing to do. Thank you so much. Are you going to play it as well? Because I don't want to spoil it for you, obviously, when I'm absolutely going to play. Are you going to play it as well? I don't want to. I'm excited. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I considered cheating once and was like, maybe what if I watched the entire playthrough online? That's very kind. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. For those of you who don't know, why would you know? Why would you know? Zero has been very kind and has actually pre-ordered a copy of Dead Space for me. So that's very kind. Oh, you're going to play as well? Okay, cool. Jeff was exercised. I had a SpongeBob helium balloon once and it stayed up for like 3 to 4 weeks. That's what I was wondering, Zonta, because some of the ones downstairs are still hitting the ceiling. And some of these ones, like this MDI one that floats around like an absolute phantom. Look, when I first filled it on Saturday, it sank to the floor and we were like, oh, this balloon's crap. And then the next day it just started floating. But like it wasn't floating around the floor, it was like floating mid-air. And moving. Like it floated down the stairs. I wish I was joking. Hi Seshing, how are you? It floated down the stairs. What else did it do? It was just, it like floats, it was floating up and down. Now it's like floating along the floor. of lighting in music and loud noises at the right moment. Major spooks. The balloons are still being spoken about. My balloons are iconic, that's why. Foil balloons can... Well, my plan is, to be honest with you, is to wait for them to kind of like deflate. And then I want to see if I can reuse them. Mel's Switch trainer doing it. I was terrible, guys. I did the Nintendo Switch workout and then I saw some Maltesers and I ate that. Oh well. Maintenance. Time to build that balloon army of Jefferson MDIs. Can you imagine if that's... Maybe next time that's all I'll have. Just buy the same Poppy Playtime balloons. I've been desperately looking for somebody who works at Poppy's, who works at Mob Entertainment. I think it'd be pretty funny. Apparently they're making a Poppy's Playtime film. Assistants getting made into a film. I didn't think the Mortuary Assistant was that scary. I enjoyed it, but I didn't think it was that scary. However, didn't we play the Mortuary Assistant like the day after I played PT? I feel like I had peaked at main scare at PT. You know, by that point I was like, this means nothing to me. Quite frankly, this couldn't be any less scary. A Kirby movie. I saw her. I saw. Wait, hang on. I'll go find it. So mean. Oh no! Throne says unable to order your item. Let me have a look. Orders. What's the issue here? Oh, it's out of stock. Oh, damn it. Okay, no problem. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, 1 second. Hollander's Kirby. this oh gosh, that's so big. Sorry, this made me laugh. I saw that. It's just the last panel for me that just makes me so, it's just so funny. God. And look at his little face. Look at Kirby's little face on this one. Where is the mustache? Didn't need it. Didn't need it. Irrelevant. Yes. I saw that on Twitter, I think, like yesterday, and I just was like, no way. Oh no, that's a good one. He's not Mario, he just eats. Just eats all of it. Kirby's my new favourite. I really like Kirby. I think if you poked Kirby, it would be the same as poking a dolphin. I mean, like, don't go around poking dolphins. But if you press a dolphin, they're actually, like, have the same kind of consistency as, like, a beach ball. Which was brand new information to me last year when I found that out. And I was like, wow. I think Kirby would be like that. Like a dolphin. As a Kirby Smash main, I'm fully here for this. I have Smash, and I'm so terrible at it. It's because I haven't taken the time to learn all the combos and the moves, right? So I'm only Pikachu, and I just know one move. Pika! 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 And so that's the only one I know. But now I learn about Kirby, and one of the things that I didn't know about Kirby that I now know about Kirby is when Kirby wears the green hat and carries the sword, Kirby didn't eat Link. But until I played Kirby on Christmas, I thought Kirby had temporarily eaten Link. But it turns out that's not what happened. I've learnt now. But I just always thought that Kirby had eaten Link at that point. Where is it? Kirby green hat. Kirby with the green hat. I'm good, thank you, TMB. How you doing? I thought this was Kirby after having eaten Link from Zelda. I thought that's what this was. But when I played the game and I just found out that Kirby just ate something else, I was a bit like, oh. It's to suck up opponents and use their bit. Oh, really? Do you play Smash a lot? I suck at it. I'm so terrible. Ah, that's lovely, TMB. Glad I can provide a little bit of a safe space haven for you guys to hang out on this fine Thursday. Anyway, I'm a Kirby fan now. I played one game and I'm an immediate fan. When's the next Kirby game coming out? I can't wait. October, that one's cute. Played a decent amount casually with IRL friends. Usually on N64. Okay, so you don't play the new one, or you prefer the old one? I play the new one. I'm too lazy to learn all of the stuff. I think it's fun, but it's hard. It's a big learning curve to learn how to play Smash, I think, because you can't just button bash, which I thought I could get away with. You can't get away with that. What's that look you're cutting right now? This one. The blue one. This one is when I did something that was super inspired by Kintsugi from Japan, which is where when something's broken, they fix it with like a gold adhesive. because there's beauty in things that have been broken before. So for this one, what I did was I built this like dragon that went round the back of my head here, and then out through the top there with the dragon head, and then all of this body here had like dragon scales and dragon claws to try to match this, and then this was just like classic clouds. Well, I've forgotten the word for cloud. Classic clouds. And I did this one actually when I came back from Japan. Because I lived in Japan for a few months. Just sounds like I was meant to be there for a little bit longer, but then COVID happened. But it's a different experience then. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I've only ever played the recent one, so I wouldn't know anything about it. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do quite a few things. Yeah, the Kintsugi Dragon, yeah. I wanted to do quite a few things that were inspired by my time there, because I really have a big appreciation for some of the stuff, some of the art, some of the culture. So I was like, well, I really admire and respect a lot of this. So, oh my gosh, main camera, don't do this to me. I'm gonna forget that's there every time. Yeah, so I really suck at but like it's one of those things, like I like playing it for a little bit. What is the meaning of Golden Pennywise? Nothing really, to be honest with you. I just wanted to, I really love the design of Pennywise. I think Pennywise as the new design for the new film. Hi Odin, how are you? Hi Miller. For the new film is honestly exceptional and iconic. I think it's absolutely incredible that what the makeup artist did. You can take 2 lines and draw 2 lines on a face, and with those 2 lines, not only do you know which exact clown it is, you also know which edition of the clown it is, and I think that's absolutely incredible. To take 2 lines, I got a lot of respect for that design, and so I really love it, to be honest with you. I really love the design of Pennywise, and that was kind of like a moment where I was playing with doing like a lot of Baroque ideas and playing around with making everything gold and a bit much, and remixing ideas and characters. So that's one of the things that I wanted to play with. But yeah, I really love the new Pennywise design. I think it looks so sinister. Just considering, like, obviously there's so much that went into it, what with the full head, and his head literally looks quite like a balloon, right? And like the cracking in the skull, well, not the skull, but the face. Yes, of course, there's all that, and I wouldn't take away from that at all. But for me, like, the main thing is those 2 lines. How you doing, Sailor? I hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, I prefer it over the old design. I feel like the old design looks mean, but this one looks sinister. I really love it. I think I love it so much. And what I really wanted to find out was, like, the extra designs that they had also considered before they went with this one. Hello, K-Dog. How are you doing today? And I really wanted to see. So one of the things that I bought was the kind of like movie companion art book of It for the latest films. And that was really interesting. Going through and seeing all the makeup in that was really lovely. You're having an excellent one. I'm glad to hear it. I'm trying to be as productive as possible. I want to get these shop orders out to you guys ASAP. Also, I really want to redo some of my body paints. I was going through them and I was like, I feel like I could really ramp this one up. Filing under the weather with a sore throat. Feeling under the weather? Or are you doing some filing? I hope you feel better soon. Anytime I get like any symptom, I'm like don't be ill. Don't be ill. You don't like horror? I didn't for a long time. But I don't mind it as much now. Hi, Toasty. How are you doing today? But I don't mind it as much now. Like, I don't mind things like horror games and stuff. Oh, it's predictive? I'm assuming you mean feeling then, yeah? I don't think it will ever come. Maybe not. Honestly, maybe not. But that's what's great, right? There's loads of genres for different people. You are the cool rock and roll me. Thank you very much. It's quite good. It's quite good also, isn't it? I'm the blonde flowery Melissa. Am I the opposite, the alternative one? Makes me laugh you think I'm rock and roll. You're the dark, cool alternative rock and roll, Melissa. Thank you very much. I would have looked cooler today, but I was trying to pick out what to wear from all of my black clothes. And unfortunately, I had to go de-ice the freezer at the last minute, and then I got annoyed, so I put my pajamas on. BuzzFeed quiz, what kind of a Melissa are you? You are. 1 of 6. 1 of 7 Melissas. Hopefully my... Also, okay, here's the thing. I told myself last time I got my roots done, and I was bad, to be honest with you, I was bad. I told myself last time that when I got my roots done, I would paint the Punisher. However, I didn't do that. Because I really like, oh yeah, variants. I really liked how my Baroness turned out with my stripe. And I wanted to do a Punisher version. But I was like, it would look cool with my stripe. So I'm considering on Saturday doing some kind of Punisher look. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, I think this is... I think we can get rid of that now. Punisher Craft. You could live stream the hairdresser visit. No, because then you'll just hear them shouting at me. I told you that you need to come in sooner. Why are you here now? Look at how bad these are. I always want to do like a cool hair transformation video, but I just get my roots done because I'm really happy with my hair. So like, the time's gone. Oh! What is this? What is that? May! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Not you doing this to the only item that's on my wish list. Is it because you had no choice? Because I haven't updated it. It's just that thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Ended up being over 6 hours. Do they have dark hair like me? Because that's what happens with me. I sit there for like 5-6 hours. I bring my Switch now and play games. Thank you so much. Lynn Michaels. Oh, okay, I have seen this, but hear me out. I don't like it. I don't like the design. Because I want my hair. But I have seen this, and I'm just terrible. Unless maybe I do something like this, and without the jacket. I think the jacket sucks. It was a surprisingly entertaining stream. Oh, really? My IRL streams have never gone very well. And... well, no, I think it depends how you describe gone very well. No, first one, I did. I was so excited. Sorry, I've forgotten what I was talking about. I was looking at the wish list again. But I was really excited about going to the supermarket, and I was telling chat, I was like, oh my god, we're going to the supermarket. And I streamed myself walking over to the supermarket, and then I got in the supermarket and I lost signal. Anyway, and then the next time I was like, guys, I'm dead excited about going to this ramen restaurant. It's my favourite ramen restaurant. Got in there, about to order, lost signal, regained signal when I was eating ice cream afterwards. The next time, we tried to go to this temple that was, or shrine that was at the top of this hill, and it was icy and snowy. No problem. So we climbed up there. I slipped down the hill on the way. It was closed. I slipped down the hill on the way down, and I wasn't joking. I was like falling for about 30 seconds. And all of my chat were getting really stressed out. And you know when like you're falling and you're trying so hard to like regain balance. Yeah, that happened. Oh my god, I've forgotten about that. That was... Stop talking. That was brutal. How can the temple close? Because when I went to the temples, I was after a stamp because I collected Goshen for my Goshen show, and they weren't there. It was closed. I was very sad. God, do I have a... I don't know where how do I even find a clip? Highlights? Oh my gosh. Graceful. Look, that's one way to describe me. Do I have a... Oh my gosh. Look, I stream far too much. I don't know if I can even... Yeah, look, art truly is onto... Like, the search process of looking for one is awful. I started putting thumbnails on all of my VODs, especially. Because it's just not possible to identify them. Have I found it? I can't tell if I found it or not. I've had to go find it through a VOD. Graceful! Yeah, okay. Yeah, here it is. Right, no, this is genuinely... I'm so sorry. I have to show you. Like, I'm gonna do it without sound. Oh, what have I moved now? Like, sorry, this is an example of me trying to do an IRL stream, okay? Everything seems fine. Yes. But now, I was trying to build a snowman, and it turned out that the snow didn't stick to each other because the snow wasn't right. Oh god. Everything not good. My gimbal decided no. I still don't know. Sorry. Still can't do it. Sorry. This is how the majority of my like IRL streams were going. Okay? No. Sorry, no. It doesn't work. I can't do this. I'm so sorry. No. It's just not. No. Like, I'm just so sorry. Oh, the lighting on the snow. Okay, look, and then I fixed it. Look, IRL streaming takes a skill. It's a skill, alright? It does, doesn't it? And all of chat is like, I'm dizzy, I'm so dizzy. Oh my god, I'm dizzy now, I'm dizzy. She's broken it. So how's it going with the gimbal? This is like a horror movie. Is this what VR feels like? So yeah, it's what, like... Oh, the stages have got them coming to fruition with the BD. starting to come into my own. I remember watching them before uni. No, so I didn't drop it. So I have a gimbal, so it keeps it really still and keeps it stable and straight. But the problem was, if the phone moves in a certain way, the gimbal tries to reset itself. So you can see how, like, when I'm walking, it's really stable. But if I do, I had poked it by accident, and then it was trying to reset itself by like flipping upside down. Yeah, so like it's much better now when I'm walking. It's a lot less shaky than it should be. Oh, we bought a gimbal just for this, and I swear to God, I nearly broke this stupid thing. I was like, no. Hi, Farm. How are you? You can lock the screen orientation. It wasn't that. It was the gimbal. I had done something with the gimbal that I had ruined. I ruined something. It was really hard. And then there was another one where I was like falling. I was just falling down this hill because it was icy. It's just really hard. Like, I will say, like, IRL streaming is hard. I kind of saw other people IRL streaming and I thought it was going to be dead easy. But like, when I watch Ginny, I always think like, it's not as easy. It's not easy. I'm impressed she does it all the time because I was having a meltdown. And I even bought equipment. I tried to buy like a nice gimbal, so it makes everything easier. Anyway, it didn't really work out very well because everywhere I went into, I lost signal. So we ended up kind of like just trying to count dogs when I went for a walk. So I would just go walking around like the village that I lived in. And we'd count dogs. That's how I went with IRL streams. If I go back to Japan, I'll definitely do some more IRL streams though. It was hard because it was so cold. My hands, I remember my hands were like ice, like trying to hold on to it. It was really tough. I will say though, like, I think Ginny is awesome especially the fact that it is quite hard to do, but it's really good because I'm sure you guys can see. Hi Bounce, how are you doing? I am doing the shop orders. I'm sure you can see that I do my best to keep up with chat. Like, I really do try to keep it still, exactly. I really do try to read everything. If I miss something in chat, you've either said something that I really don't want to read, or and you're about to be banned, or I've genuinely missed it, right? And so I found that I was struggling to focus on genuinely walking around, like going through like the food markets and the shopping and trying to keep up with chat. I realized it's one of those things where you kind of have to sacrifice chat a little bit. A perfect lurk stream. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I thought it'd be quite nice. Because I was trying to read everything, and I've learned that's not really that possible. If you've got the chat going, because it's quite tricky. So you kind of have to rely on, sometimes people will talk amongst each other, which I really appreciate when you guys do that. It makes my life a little bit easier sometimes. But yeah, that was it's a bit like, you know, when you see like professional gamers, like they don't always read chat very well. When I'm gaming, you'll see I still read chat, and oh really? Zero. It's probably still glitching out. When I'm gaming, you'll see that I still try to read chat, even if it kills me. It's like it's my natural instinct to be like, I haven't read chat. So sometimes I definitely lose sight of some stuff like that. But I found that really hard, especially when you're like trying to walk around and, you know, talk to 100 people at the same time. Yeah, it seems like Twitch is still having a hard time. Oh, all of the things have gone. All of the badges have gone in chat. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it looks like it's glitching out for... All of the badges have completely gone for me. Yeah, glitch.tv today. Oh! Also, this arrived. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this wish list gift. It arrived today. I'm so excited. This is my favourite perfume of all time. If you want to know what I smell like this. Except I didn't smell like this for the past few months because it ran out. But now I smell like this again. This is my favourite perfume in the world. Oh my gosh, this one. It's so nice. It's so nice. This is actually bigger than the one that I had. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. And it came with a travel sized one as well, so I'm really happy. It smells really lovely. It makes me so happy. Sorry, I think I just missed. Oh no, yeah, no, I missed again. Ah! And a tip as well. Spray perfume in your hair. Not today because I'm going out to the hairdresser tomorrow. But spray perfume in your hair because when you move your hair, like it... Top tip, I learnt that from Theo. Spray it in your hair. Because when you like move your hair around, it like... Apparently. That's genius. Yeah, perfume in. Yeah, put perfume in your hair. Theo taught me that one. Theo's so smart. Especially if you're a natural hair flipper. I'm a hair flipper. 100%. Also, I burnt my tongue today on pasta. It's back. Oh. Twitch is really having a hard time today, right? I appreciate you guys still trying to stick around. It's a good job we're not doing something really intense, isn't it? But also nothing really happened. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like my emails sound like that. It feels like I said a lot of things with a lot of words, but nothing was actually said. How many days until your bed arrives, May? I ever thought Mel's natural aroma was of high quality makeup and did I thought that said addiction. I was like, oh, you're not wrong. I thought you were addiction. What does dedication sounds like? Smell like? Because I feel like it would smell like sweat. You think I smell like I'm sweaty? This is actually the last one. Let me go signing. Oh, they don't look as good there as they do here, just so you know. This camera's not the best. Are you doing movie night tomorrow? Yes, I intend to. I don't know what we'll watch. Oh, apparently, Black Panther, Wakanda Forever will be. Also, look at how bad this one turned out. This is when I found out my printer was not interested. And I was like, all right, we're doing this dance. Apparently, Wakanda Forever is being released on Disney Plus on the 1st of Feb. Right, let me go put these in the recycling. That's the one you ordered? Yes! Yes, Billy, that one was yours. And I was like, oh my god. Because there was only one of those and it wouldn't work, and I was like, why? Why, Billy? No, I'm just kidding. I was like, that was the one that was like, alright, something's wrong. Something's wrong, something needs to be fixed. MDI doing a casual floaty. Oh, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Let's see. So I'm just going to tidy this area up so I can... It's on HBO. I missed it at the cinema. Oh, is it really? Yeah, I didn't watch that in the cinema either. They're not continuing with The Rock, are they? James Gunn. They're doing a big reset. Pen. In. Right, where are... Oh, here. Hair masks. They can go away. Good, make myself some more room. Need more sticky stuff on the wall? Yeah. I ran out. That's why it's fallen off, because I was close to finishing it, so I tried to make it last a bit longer. And as you can see, that's not what happened. Yeah, they're called command strips. I'm hoping that my sentences will form together better. Also, that my scrapbook will arrive soon, because I've got like a few bits lying around that need to go into the scrapbook. Oh, maybe I'll put them in here. Okay, good. This is nice. Black Adam was okay, but also very generic and predictable. Did it follow the superhero formula? We need to post this to Meg. That's something I need to do. Okay, pens for signing. Good. Alright. Then I'll put that there. And then these. Oh, perfect. Well into there. Pretty much. It's like a classic, but I suppose we're all very used to it now, right? We're used to superhero films being a little bit more than... Started a journal on January 1st and turning on writing every night before bed about what happened that day. I did the first 2 days, then missed the last 2 days. I can't even remember what happened, so I just skipped the day and put, told you! And that was that! Right, let's see. What's on my to-do list? Post Helium back. I did that today. Post plaque to Meg. I didn't do that. Tidy room again. Okay, soon. Hoover room. I didn't do that. Alright, we've still got shop orders. Let's do the shop orders on my to-do list. That's important. Shop orders is the big one. No, it's from Tomb Raider. It's the Tomb Raider skill set icon. There's 3. There's bam, bam, bam. Find Jeff. Where did Jeff go? Okay. Alright, good. Should have known. No, that's what Quiet said. It made me it made me laugh because it's so embarrassing. Quiet was like, it's really funny and ironic that Mel has a tattoo of skill set icons but forgets to upgrade skills in game. That's mean! Don't do me like that. Look, it's not wrong. I can't believe I've been called out like this in such a way. In such a way that's so accurate as well. My god. Where did I just put... Did I just have a hair bubble? Oh yeah, I did. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Right. My hair is doing... I'm not in. So we're gonna... Let's just put it back. Okay? We're doing this now. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. We try again. We try the hair thing again. I'm not very good at this thing. Okay? We try. Maybe with you guys watching, it'll put me under enough pressure. Skills are overrated. Just walk up to the final boss at level 1. What's he gonna do about it? 1v1 me! Oh, tomorrow, AC! Oh, I'm so excited. Tomorrow. That's why we're not doing a paint today. And don't it was posh. It made me laugh. I did call them the next day. Oh wait, I called them the next day and they were closed, I think. But I called them literally as soon as I could and was like, can I have an appointment? Are you doing a French braid? Unfortunately, I can only do a Dutch braid. I wish I could do a French braid. How's the army? Considering I did the boxing game earlier. Dead. Right, and then I have to bring them forward. And then it's this part which confuses me as well. Let's try. Alright! What? Oh, I looked away for a second and I was too confident. Wait. God, it's bringing it to the front that I get confused with as well. So now I've brought it to the front. Then this, then there. That, and then there. Okay. No! Here. This one. There. And then there. There. Alright. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That is correct. Oh, yeah. Oh, you, because I do that sometimes where I wrap it round by accident when I get confused. It's tying it off is where, oh, really? Yeah, I wish I could do a French braid. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm confused now, so we're just going to tie it here. All right, one down. Hi, Flo. How are you? Aw, thanks, Miller. Thank you. Yeah, I look like some. This looks like one of those like plaited desserts. Is a French braid just looser? No. So a Dutch braid sits on the top. So you see how like this area here is flat, and then you have the. I understand my hair is really really dark, so. So then the Dutch braid sits above it. The French braid is when it's intertwined, so it's within, and it actually sits underneath. This is the best example I can show you. Hang on. Yeah. So I can only do the one here. I wish I could do this one. That one has to sit underneath it. Oh, that's so kind. Thanks, Vamp. Yeah, like a reverse French braid. Sometimes, yeah, I've just seen it's called that sometimes. I've always known it as like Dutch and French braids. But this one here, I wish I could do this one. I prefer it. Can you, May? Yeah, I prefer the French braids. I can't do them. I keep trying. I keep getting confused. Yeah, it's confusing. I mean, like unless you know the difference, there's no way to tell by the actual name exactly what it's going to be, right? It's not like it's as clear from the name. But yeah, one of them sits on the top, so mine sits on the top. I wish I could do the French one. I keep trying, and then I make such a mess. All right, let's do this one. How many options of braiding are there? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's so many. There are so many ones that you can do. These are just the basic ones. There's a fishtail one as well, which is really pretty, but that's hard, I think. I think a fishtail... I feel like fishtail, I can do it, but I can only do it on hair that's loose. I can't intertwine it with the rest of the hair. A fishtail is like... it's just going to be tricky to show you on hair that's multiple colour for you to see, I think. Right, let's just imagine... Ignore this part because I think it might get confusing. Fishtail is when you keep taking hair from the... Oh, this has got blonde in it. Where you keep taking hair from the outside and you keep bringing it in. So you keep doing from the outside and you essentially keep swapping it over from the outside. It's fish... Oh, maybe! I don't remember what Elsa has. But it should only be little bits. I like these, but I prefer my hair... I prefer it when it's intertwined with the head of the hair. Yeah, so I don't know if you can see it start to form. Can you see it? Yeah, so if I like tighten it, you can see like the lines that it makes there. And that looks different to this one. Feels like we're all asleep over break. It's really nice. It's really nice when I think because somebody else can see what they're doing and it's a lot easier. But trying to do it on yourself is really hard. So some people there's so many different types. Like my goodness, you can do braids that go across the top of your head and all sorts. People do really crazy stuff with braids. Like I've always found it quite hard. I've only really been learning. I actually tried to teach Ghost. So that I was like, maybe if I teach Ghost, then Ghost can braid my hair for me, and it didn't go well at all. I was really confused. Okay, never mind, I'll just teach myself. Is it Bacon? He used to braid the hair of his daughter. Same technique? Yeah, it's exactly the same. I think it's, honestly, I think it's it's a good thing to learn, because it's like braiding rope and stuff, right? Like, their own hair. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever tried to. Sometimes as well, I've learned that my hair, sometimes if I've just washed it, it's a bit too soft. It won't keep falling apart. It's easier to learn Blender, yeah. Because another thing is, like, if you look at what I'm doing now, I can't really see what I'm doing at the back of my head. That's what makes it so hard. So sometimes you do it and you're like, where did I go wrong? I couldn't see. Rope making, yeah. It's because it's literally on the back of your head. How can you tell? And you look at it and like, how did that happen? Hi Peg, how are you? I'm kind of glad I chose not to do. Well, I'm kind of glad we're not doing a paint today, because I would have been very upset with the Twitch glitch. It's oh yeah, and the arm strength. Oh my gosh. Sometimes you're like trying to give up, or you're trying to teach yourself, and your arms are just honestly, your arms feel so deceased. Oh no, this bubble's broken. Damn it. We used to braid cords. Oh, what did you use those for? Okay, good. That's much easier. I used to string the mesh into my lacrosse sticks. Oh, became a solid foundation for swinging, sewing, and braiding. Tie 3 or 4 together and braid them just for fun. Oh, that's nice. I thought you meant like it was for something specific. But yeah, no, I think it's a good thing to know how to do. This one's a little bit loose. Botched it there a little bit, didn't I? Never mind. But that's nice. I like doing it recently because it just gets it out of the way. Alright, some pens. Alright, let's sign all of these lovely prints from you, for you lovely, lovely people. The acrylic cords. I don't know what you'd use an acrylic cord for. Oh, 6 foot 5. You know what? All I remember it was like there was a thing called Scoobies. Cobra, thank you so much. Oh my god, what happened to my alerts? Cobra, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna send that one again. There we go. Thank you. Have you had a good day? Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Oh wait, hang on, let me take these out actually. Also using embroidery string. I don't think I've tried that. I always think this is a really... I don't want to use the word strange, but this is always a really weird thing for me to do. To sign stuff. Because I never thought it'd be something that I'd ever have to do. Like, you know as a kid when you like pretend and you like... Maybe I've played a game or something. Oh my gosh, I'm super famous. I've never genuinely thought that I'd ever end up signing signing stuff. Do those things pick up fingerprints easily? They can do, which is why they come in a certain type of packaging. And before I do like the stream and stuff and handle them, I wash my hands. But obviously, like if you've got like oily fingers and stuff, that'll happen on almost anything. Oh, you just came back from holiday. I hope you had a nice time. Are you joking? Are you joking? Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Are you joking? No, because look at how it's frozen. Look at how it's frozen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. But why just the one camera? I think it's, I don't know. It was doing this before. I don't know why it started doing it. I don't know. Perfect time for a freeze. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Oh, I know, Zonta. I know. I can't even. Like, that's really helpful as well. I just got my electricity bill. That's real. Thank you very much. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. If I design stuff, it would never be. It would never be a collectible. People will both say some of the fake because it never looks like. It would never be a collectible. Oh, do you? These aren't collectible. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I can't imagine these would become collectibles. Thank you so much. That is really kind of you. Thank you. Swear, these Sharpie pens. I just paid my taxes. Yeah. Pen! I kept these ones upside down as well. Hi, Base! How are you? How does one tip? There's a donation bar. Sorry, there's a donation thing at the bottom. It says tip. Or I don't know if this still works actually. Yeah, does work. Nope. Yeah, so I end up just cycling through different pens until one of them graces me with some ink. Signing things with people that are literally crying meeting you is so much pressure. And then the selfie. I'm usually fine with the pictures, actually. I think the thing that... the hardest thing is trying to maintain composure. When people are amazing, like... People are amazing, and I fully believe this, like, with my whole heart. Like, going to a con and have somebody like be like, "Oh my god," and then they'll tell you all of this stuff, and like the stuff that they say is like, I remember one person came up to me, I won't say the username, but they were like, "Hey, like I've just gone through a really messy divorce this whole past year. And every day you were on Twitch, I put you on the TV, and you just made our lives so much easier because it was just something to just have in the background, and you were just funny, and thank you so much." And having that, you know, just some kind of wholesome song being really silly in the background while I was literally going through the worst year of my life really, really made a big difference. And I was like, I don't know this sort of stuff, you know. I've never even considered it, but yeah. And then I feel like I want to like bawl out and cry. That's so real, like it is. And I didn't realize, and like I've had amazing people, like, and it's one of those things, like I have a very, very diverse community as well. I've had people say like they've spent like the past year or so, it's been really hard. They went through their transition and it was really like scary and intimidating, but you know, it's been really tough. But like I was online and they found me funny and they just want to watch and they tune in and they feel like at home and they know that they're welcome here. And like I obviously, like, I don't know, and then like when people come up and tell me, and like that's why I really like meeting the community. I think it's really lovely, and people be really, really kind and really honest, and like it's one of those things that you just don't know how much of a difference you make to someone. So I think that's really, really beautiful. Like, and like there's some of the stuff that people say to me, and it's like, oh my god. And so I never thought like I'd ever sign stuff for people, but like sometimes I was like, oh okay, yeah, like a little bit. But like, trying to maintain composure, because there's no way I'm going to redo my makeup after just speaking to every one of you. And like, I obviously want to give you the time of day, and I really want to listen to you. Like, you know, sometimes I can see people are nervous when they're speaking to me, which, I mean, I don't understand, because in my eyes, I'm like, it's just me. But I can see people are like a little bit nervous, and like, I try and make them feel really comfortable. And you know, like, I'm listening, like, I'm here. I'm not going to judge you. I'm so happy to meet you. I think you're amazing. Thank you for supporting me. That's the biggest thanks I can give you. And like, and it's lovely. Like, it's just nice. It's just really lovely. It's really, really, really kind. Finding that comfy space. Yeah. Having somewhere where you know, like, you can be yourself. That's the biggest thing for me about Twitch and being a content creator. And I don't think a lot of people realise, because I think sometimes, I mean, I don't really care about them, but it's people can be quite quick to judge, like, all these like influencers and stuff. But like, ultimately, a lot of these people are successful for being themselves, and that's something that's so beautiful. I think that's the most beautiful thing. Like, I am myself, and I have an audience who are like, ha, she's great, and that's wonderful. And I think a lot of people don't necessarily put two and two together with that, you know. And I just think that's really, really wonderful. I think that's a really, really beautiful thing. I really do. Your humility still amazes me. You put so much love and compassion out into the world, and yet you're always so humble by the praise. You're like one of the most genuine and unassuming streamers out there. So, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Moose. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can ever really expect anything, you know? I think that's the big thing. Like, you can't expect things from people. Like, you'd never go online and just expect cash. And if I did, I'd be on a different platform. Like, I'd hide everything behind a paywall, if that was the case. But no, I just like doing my own thing, and I just think it's kind. Came here to check the stream out after TwitchCon and stayed. I didn't notice that, Flo. It's really kind of you, because I did remember seeing you at TwitchCon, because I remember I looked at your badge and I thought, look, I don't recognise that username, but I was like, oh, maybe like you're a lurker or something. I don't know. I didn't want to like assume or be like, eh. And so, but then I did see you pop up in chat, and I do think it's lovely that you stayed. So thank you. Hi guys. Okay. Yeah, I had to spray it because I couldn't resist. Ghost is like, I can smell Paco Rabanne. Did you spray it? He's like, it should be. Earlier on we were talking about, he was like, you should be saving this for events. Like, no, and I'm like, no, all the time. Wear it all the time. Now you can't get rid of us, Flo. Look, Flo, even if you tried. What pen was I using? Yeah, but honestly, I really, really appreciate everyone. This thing's amazing. I was thinking of just a simple moment, like Killer Balloon Jeff floating up and having perfect position and looking at the camera. And if you wanted to fake that and make it happen for TV film, you'd have to use CGI. James Gunn is an amateur. This stuff happens naturally on my streams, alright? One of us! It's not burning, what is it? Somebody made a really good point today. It was Donut on Twitter was like, why do Twiglets taste like they're burnt? And I was like, huh! They do! I don't like them. I was like, it's a good point. They do taste like they're burnt. Amateurs, yeah, they should learn from me. Oh my god, okay. What happens if we... Oh! Ooh! Wow! Now I look... Ooh! No, don't do that. Alright. I just realised this was a bit bright. I'll turn that down. Whoa! Industrial light. ILM. What in the Instagram filter was that? It was my light up here. I was looking at it. I was like, this is a little bit bright. Alright. What was I doing? I was signing these. When will one of these pens want to work for me? Hell yeah! Alright. DMCA. I remember tuning into that balloon stream just in time because Mel was already unable to talk from laughing. I still remember seeing Andy's Simon. All I remember from that stream that I rewatched it was just me looking at the camera and screaming. Like, I was so done. By that point, I was finished. I was so finished. Like, I couldn't handle anything. And, like, I couldn't breathe because I was laughing so much. And, like, every time that I tried to say something, I just ended up screaming. It was really fun. It was really fun. There was no breathing in, just laughing and exhaling. Do you visit your shop whenever I spend money left over? But where am I planning on putting all these prints? So, thank you so much. Thank you. I actually saw somebody had a really good idea, and what they did was they had like a little booklet, and that's what they popped them in. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I'd like to do that. Still haven't understand the laugh, cry talk sessions. They need subtitles. I honestly feel like I don't even know what I was saying in some of them. I feel like I was just screaming and I was incomprehensible. No idea. I don't know what I was talking about. Unimportant anyway. Jeff only. I have another pen. So odd. I could swear I had another pen, but never mind. I was wondering how the heck you were gonna. Yeah, me too. Yes, I've printed them all. This is everything now. So now it's just packaging them all up, signing them and stuff. Well, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You were saying it's over. DeviantArt will drop me. No more clients after this. Probably. Yeah. So I printed everything out today. I was sat on the floor, watching every single one come out of the printer. Like, don't try me. Find the squared frames. Apparently they sell some at IKEA, but I'm not sure. Barely see that one. Oh, actually, it depends on the light. It's fine. You can see it. You can see it in the light. Yeah. I put a load of moisturizer on my face because I don't want it. So, does it feel dehydrated or dry? Thank you so much, practically. Thank you. It's nice because it gets it out of the way. We did learning that too much laughing can cause tears of joy and inadvertently wash off makeup. The lashes did so. One of the lash nearly came off by the end of it. It was like half off. Yeah, it could be your face. So sometimes I'm not saying this is exactly what happened, obviously, because I don't want to be like, I guess what's happened, even though I have no idea. It's sometimes if you've had a shower or something and you've like washed your face, it can feel quite dry immediately afterwards, and it is dehydrated. It's instead of dry, it's dehydrated. You pop moisturizer on, you're fine. Again. Oh yeah, Moose. Yeah, you're gonna get one for yourself. It's real nice. It's like the book, right? Had some wooden frames that work well. Oh, nice. I remember his work on American Werewolf. You know what's really interesting is when they talk about like their favorite SFX, they always go for the werewolves. One of the ones that they all really like that I learned from the Stan Winston School of Character Arts was Cabin in the Woods. Everyone talks about that werewolf, and I was like, oh. In London is still a good movie. I've never seen it. But they were going through different types of werewolves, but yeah, really, really awesome. Really awesome work. I think it's just one of those things that's like really, really awesome and inspiring, you know? He's really active on Instagram. Does anybody else have a microphone arm? Because my microphone arm does this thing where like, I'll bring it down close to me. Like this is actually really close to my head. Here, look. And then it just slowly does this. And goes all the way back there after a while. Does anybody else have that or is it just me? Maybe I need to tighten some screw or something. A low profile Elgato arm. I can see it. I can see a screw. I'm gonna tighten it. Yeah, you don't like my one. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, the springs and it is noisy. Yeah, this is a Rode one. No, I don't want the Elgato one. You have a counterweight on it. Yeah, so with these ones, the counterweight is the microphone itself, which I've always thought was a bit odd. But I wanted it so it was off the desk. But sometimes I'm going to find a screwdriver. You got the Elgato low profile one after that one? Oh no, the killer microphone. Maybe I should find a screwdriver. I'm trying to think where I had a screwdriver last. Don't use a knife, Mel. Oh no, Zonta! It's absolutely not just the balloons that are haunted. No. I'm just gonna screw this down. Come on. Yeah. Right, stop driving me up the wall. Oh, right. Ha! Yeah, don't use the knife. I always do that. I always try to use a knife instead of a screwdriver because I'm too lazy to go find the screwdriver. There we go. Fixed it. I used 4 monitors. Whoa! Were they like on top of each other and stuff? I saw a thing the other day and they were like, he was talking about how no streamer ever should ever have only 1 monitor, and I was like, but mine's different. I have a wide monitor. 2 in the middle, horizontal, and 2 bigger vertical. Oh, cool. Oh, the 7s today. So close. So close. Now I have 2 ultra wides and 4 normal ones as spares. So many spares. You're already needing a 3rd monitor. I'd like to, I don't have room for 1 at the moment, but I'd like to get one where it's the vertical one to put chat on. And I'd like to get another one that I can plug in my camera to. Make my life easier. With 2 of them, like on top of each other, I could understand 1 on top of it. I couldn't, the 360 view of it is too much for me. Because I film at the same time, right? So that's one of the things that I consider for mine. Yeah, 1 on top of the other, yeah. Sometimes I think it's interesting because you can see streamers and they're reading chat like... It's in the other monitor. Hey, I watch... Whoa, Finwolf! Can I ask what you do for work? That's so many. I'm sure you need them, like, but... Oh, you do IT. Fair, yeah. For other companies. Oh, is it like an agency kind of thing? And you... They do IT support for all of you? Right, what's next? Yeah, like a... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, like a consultancy. Ah, this is much better. I do IT for several US airlines. Thank gosh we don't do Southwest. Oh, really? What happens with Southwest Airlines? Are they terrible? That's the American one that goes within these states, right? Guys, a lot of people were really amazing on Twitter today and they really liked my maps. Wait, you didn't hear about Southwest? Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, people have been amazing. About my maps. Really, TARDIS? No, I didn't hear about it. No, I don't know. They're the US one, aren't they? Was it South American? Southwest Airlines? Why are you not following me on Twitter? I don't know. Oh, what happened? The fourth biggest airline in the US. Oh, I mean, I don't, yeah, but I'm European, right? So I'm not going to know everything that's going on in the US. Wouldn't really care. Why did they cancel everything? What, storms or something? Customers disrupted by our challenges have questions. Miller. Different alien. Ah, okay, no worries. Thank you for the follow. Do you know what? It was actually a while ago. Hang on. They forgot how to fly the plane, so they had to figure out by trial and error. They had to retrain. What happened? I'm just seeing like people are sued. People are suing them. I'm +1. Yeah, I never expected to get that many followers on Twitter at all. Flight chaos. A big winter storm led to slow ground operations. Almost 200 ground people quit. Why did they quit from the storm? And then their IT system couldn't keep up with the changes for matching crews with planes. And then they just shut down for a few days to let everything reset. They watched YouTube videos to learn how to fly. You joke, but I did see a video, a TV show once of like this Neighbours from Hell. And this neighbour was trying to do house renovation on it wasn't a semi-detached, it was on a terraced house with YouTube videos. No. I shouldn't know what was going on in the US, but I've been speaking to Kevin McCarthy, failed to get votes for Speaker of the House. There are videos on YouTube for starting aircraft engines. Alright, everyone, this is how we do it. Okay. How many orders do we have to fulfill here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this one has something inside it. Oh, was this my example? Oh no, this must have been someone. That's old. Oh! This is an old one. I think I packaged this one twice. I think that's what it was. Alright, well, somebody's getting a free print. 1, 2. Hi, Blogger, how are you? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. Okay, let's see what else I need. I need my envelopes. Yeah, it's times like this that I'm glad we don't do Southwest Airlines. I'm the last on the list. I think like it must be quite there's some jobs that like, oh my god. I remember there's a member of the community who's a journalist about he's a US journalist, and that was really hard for a while. I think last year and the year before that was a bit exhausting. And then there was I knew someone who worked in pharmaceuticals here in the UK when the NHS got hacked, and no one could do anything about it for like 2 weeks or something. Everyone was just like, we can't do anything. They weren't allowed to use laptops, and there was only one laptop there that that they could use because it hadn't been turned on. And there's just some things and you just think like, oh my god, can't believe how much that derails everything. Almost the weekend again, so close. Hi Jeff, how are you doing? Yes, Jeff. Oh my gosh, last one. Although Twitch was like having a meltdown earlier, so I'm glad we're doing this today. Oh really? Oh really, Tyler? So you work in like support with IT, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I'm getting you confused with what someone else I just said now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, and I want to recycle reuse this one because I bought something and it came in that, so I'm gonna upcycle one of them. Correct. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I think oh no, I'm not out. Another day closer to Mel's birthday. Stop. Oh, I didn't sign these. Silly me. Wait, what the heck? What's in here? Oh. Comic books. Oh. Oh no, it's not. One comic book. Lady Mechanica. That is a nice corset design. And the Comic-Con schedule. Oh, can we see if my thing is on it? Sorry, I've gotten distracted. Today's just Thursday. It was Thursday. What time? 12 p.m. Ballroom 20. Yeah, here. There, that was the panel that I was on. Screw out, I know. Sorry, I'm reading this now. Yeah. Wait, did Marvel Studios like... Oh no, I thought they booked out the whole thing. That was crazy. It was literally one of the craziest days of my life. I was exhausted. But crazy. That was crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry. There might be people here who don't know what I'm talking about. Last year, if you guys don't know who Tara Strong and Greg Sipes are, they are the voices of... First of all, Tara Strong is like the voice of everyone. Harley Quinn, Raven, My Little Pony characters. Who else has she done? Like Jimmy Neutron. Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls. Greg Sipes is Beast Boy and Michelangelo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I literally got a text message from Tara. It was an Instagram DM. She'd interviewed me before, which was also ridiculous. Like, what the... Like, what? Why are you interviewing me? People should be interviewing you. And she was like, hey, are you going to San Diego Comic-Con? And I was like, that's cute that you think I'm based over in California way, but no. I was like, no. And I literally wrote, oh, no, I'm in the UK. And she just wrote, how much are flights? Miss Minutes. Yeah, Miss Minutes. And she just wrote, how much are flights? And I was like, what? And I was like $2,000. And then she literally wrote, let me talk to Greg. I was like, okay. I was really confused, and she said this to me while I was streaming on the Saturday, and I was like, okay, yeah. Didn't think again. I was like, it's not gonna happen anyway. And I was in Tesco on Monday, and she was like, Greg and I will give you X amount. Can you fly out? And I was like, I nearly dropped my phone, and then yeah. Yeah, sorry, the Teen Titans flew me out. And I was like, sorry, and then I ended up on a panel in San Diego Comic-Con 3 weeks later. Didn't think that was not on my bingo card from last year. But alas. I remember the stream. Yes! And then I was like, I had to be really... And she was like, you can't say anything to anyone. And I was like, okay. She was like, it's top secret. And it was top secret because it hadn't been announced on their side. And I was like, okay, no problem. And then I was like, guys, I need a lot of money. Yes, DeviantArt helped with some of the accommodation. All of it together, I will be upfront. The whole thing, that whole trip, cost me about $4,500 to $5,000 to do that. And that was the thing that made me feel really upset, because I genuinely was like, this is an opportunity of a lifetime. And before all the funding came through, I was like, and I can't do it because of money. And I was like, and it's money that holds me back. And I was like, I was distraught. I messaged every company I had contacts with, every single one. I was begging them to try. I was like, I'll do anything. I was like, I'll do as many reels as you need. I was like, I'll do as many photos. I was like, I'll stand for photo. I'll do anything that you want on these days for comic. I'll do anything. if you please give me some funding. The only one that came back was DeviantArt. They helped me with some of the funding for the accommodation. Overall, the funding that I got from everybody else was about $3,000. Everything else was like, you guys helped, and obviously I forked out a lot of my own as well. That's what happened. And I was like, I thought I was gonna be sick. Like it was yeah, it was about $45,000 to suddenly drop everything. And the reason why is because all of the accommodation around the San Diego area increases for San Diego Comic-Con and sells out 3 months before the con, and I found out I was going 3 weeks beforehand. And then we started coughing up money, and I had to go on here begging, and I couldn't tell you what it was for, and I was like, I'm so sorry, but like, I can't tell you what it is, but I need cash. Amsterdam was cheap. Yeah, in comparison, Amsterdam was cheap. Amsterdam was cheap. Twitch covered the accommodation. I nearly said appendages. That's why I had to think for a second then. Twitch covered the accommodation, but they didn't cover the flights. And they gave us a ticket, of course. But it was really hard to get Ghost's ticket for some reason. It wouldn't accept it, and I was really worried for a long time that he wasn't going to get a ticket. Yeah, that's what happened. Add on the Cheetos. We're talking about $6,000. I have to this goal. Yeah, and I was like, if I have to go into... I got to a point where I was like, if I go into debt for this, then I will. I was like, I can't not do this. Like, this is an incredible opportunity. But yeah, all the other companies were like, really sorry, we can't really offer you anything. And I was like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Paying nearly $1,000 for a hotel for Atlanta at DragonCon one year because I wasted. Yeah, and it's just disgusting, isn't it? It's just the way that it is. But yeah, that's basically. Yeah. There was a lot of osmosis. I was really crying. I was crying so hard. Like the fact that I was able to go. I could not believe I was able to go. That's what happened. That was tough. That was really tough because I was freaking out. Do you know what happened as well? That was really, really tough because at the same time, Mayron wanted the Billy Butcherson look, but the parcel hadn't arrived with all the makeup in it, so I couldn't do the look, and the deadline was passing, and it was coming closer, and I had that look to do. I had the Halo stream to do with Scan, and I was like trying to handle all of these sponsors, as well as I had just found out I'm being flown to San Diego like in 2 weeks time. I could not physically handle any more capacity. I was done. I was trying to build a road. I was trying to do all of this stuff, and then Ghost ended up figuring out how on earth we were going to do it, because what happened was Wednesday we drove to London, stayed at Ghost's mum's house, and then Thursday we flew to Amsterdam. Friday we had a day in Amsterdam. Saturday was my first panel at TwitchCon. Sunday was the TwitchCon cosplay competition. This is why a lot of people didn't see me at TwitchCon, because I was always backstage. And then Monday we had to fly back to the UK, and then Tuesday morning we had to fly to LA. I was in LA for one day because we flew back in time, right, when you go that way. I was in LA for that one day, and then the next afternoon, Wednesday afternoon at 4 p.m. I had a train down to San Diego, the Amtrak. I think that's what they call it. I had the Amtrak down to San Diego, and then Thursday morning I had to meet Tara at her hotel at 10 a.m. So I had to be painted. So I was up at like 6 a.m. I was like painting like no tomorrow. I was so nervous. And then I did the panel, and then I had to run. And then after that, at 2 o'clock, we had the signing. And then I told DeviantArt that I was going to be like doing all of these reels, enough to post that it looked like I was going to be there for the entire weekend. And then as soon as that signing was done, I wasn't able to go out for lunch with them. And they were like, oh, I really wanted to, but I couldn't. So I physically ran from San Diego Comic-Con back to the Airbnb. It was like a 20-minute walk, but I ran there. And then Ghost went to go to the shop that he wanted. because we just didn't have time. I washed everything. I jumped in the shower. I washed everything off. I put all of my DeviantArt gear on. Because on Wednesday morning, I went to the DeviantArt offices to do like photos and stuff there, and they gave me a bunch of swag. And then I put all of that swag on, and then I ran back to Comic-Con, and I filmed as much as I could. And then I had dinner with a DeviantArt member of staff. Did someone just do something? Oh, Function, thank you so much. Thank you, 20 months. Yep, Amtrak. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ran due to too many fans. I feel like, no, I wasn't outrunning anyone. And then I went to, and then the next day was Friday. We had a full day at the con. And then I was really tired. At this point, I was pretty dead. Like, the jet lag was real. And then Saturday morning, we had to fly back home. And then we had to go, we had to cut the trip short because on Monday we had a wedding. And we couldn't attend the wedding because found out that as soon as I got back, we both did a test and mine came back as positive for COVID, and I had to isolate, and then I got COVID, and I was really like, no. And then I slept for like a week and a half. We played Stray after maybe a week or something, didn't we? And I was just like here, like all warm, trying to like stay warm, and I was really tired, but I pretty much slept for a week afterwards. Probably due to jet lag and probably also due to COVID, but yeah. The word busy is a massive understatement. And before then, I was just like, I didn't know what to do because I had sponsored streams to do before, like, just before this week. But then the stuff didn't arrive. And I was like, if it's not here, then I can't do it. And I had to say that to them. I was like, I'm really sorry, but I've got to attend these cons. And like, they were really understanding. They were like, okay, fine. Some of the stuff actually arrived when I got back. So even though I was away for like a week, it arrived, and then I did all, and then as soon as I came back and I had COVID, I was like, I'm so sorry, I've got COVID. I'm gonna do this. I swear I'm gonna do this stuff for you. And then as soon as I recovered from COVID, I literally went straight back into everything and had all of the sponsors that I needed to work on, because all the sponsors, especially the stuff going for Halloween, some of that Halloween stuff had to be done in August, even though it was meant to be done in July, and I got briefed on it in June. For it to be released in October. Yeah. Oh, Twitch week. Oh, yeah, the creative fridge week. That was May. I think that was in May. I think the fridge was in May. That was really crazy. That was just, a lot was happening. And I just felt awful. And then, I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed about this. And then, I was meant to be flown out to New York Comic-Con in September. September or October? It was the same date as TwitchCon. I was meant to be flown out, but that fell through at the last minute, and I was real gutted. I was so gutted about it. Like, there are no words to describe. Like, I genuinely wanted to cry. I was just like, at this point, I was just so busy. I remember thinking, like, I don't have time to cry, but I was absolutely gutted. Yeah, I was really gutted about it. I really wanted to go, and the reason why... Because I've got family in New York, and my cousin is also very much like me, like super nerdy on some of the pop culture, and I wanted to surprise him because I was going to turn up at his work and be like, hey, got you a ticket to New York Comic Con, let's go. And I was going to surprise him because I know he doesn't always have the funds to go. I really wanted to do that, and I was really gutted about it. Damn. Yeah, it was another epic opportunity that had come up, and I was in talks, and then last minute they changed it. They changed the plan. I decided that I would go if it's covered for something. Yeah, next time. But yeah, last year was crazy. I remember last year I had a lot of moments where I was screaming. What do you mean I'm gonna do this? A lot of screaming moments last year. But I mean, alas, I got to do really amazing stuff. And I'm not, I'd never be ungrateful for any of those opportunities. I'm glad that I was considered for a lot of them. So yeah, work is done. Amazing. I hope you get to wind down. You think Comic-Con is crazy? Try DragonCon, which takes up all the downtown hotels in Atlanta for a week. Can be annoying if the next panel you want to go to is sick. Oh, does it? Oh my god, so it's not like one convention center. That must be so stressful. Getting evaluated for ADHD soon as well. Oh, good luck with it. I hope it gives you some answers. I hope it does. And then you're able to, if it does come back that you've got ADHD or something, I hope you're able to then look at it and find the tools that you might need to help. Because that was it for me. Like, I wasn't really, I'm still not really interested in going on meds for it. I just wanted to know, because I felt like I could manage it myself, and I had been doing a really good job of managing it. I just wanted to know if that's what it was, and it was, and I was like, right. I thought so. Yeah. It's correct. But yeah, so it was really wild. That's what happened last year. So it was a lot of panic. I gotta say, have a great stay and good night, Flo. Thanks for spending some time here. I appreciate you. You had pizza for lunch. What kind of pizza? Wait, 1, 2. Oh yeah, and then I had to get these printed last minute, which was stressful. 3. I figure out how to manage my spicy brain. One of the things that I've learned is just 3 cheese pizza. I have to limit red meat for medical reasons. Oh, fair enough. And what kind of cheeses did you go for? Hi Zane, how are you doing? One of the things that I find, a Mel cosplay, who would have thought? One of the things that I find for my ADHD is, I'm just better when I've got things to do. Yeah, I'll put some of it off, but I like being busy. If I don't have things to do, I start going a little bit insane. So I don't have ADHD paralysis, which I've noticed a lot of people do have. Like, you just end up like sat staring at stuff. Because I get too irritable. Like, I have to I cannot understand how some people can do a stream and not have something to do at the same time. It fascinates me because I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh my god, like, what, your hands not I struggle. I've tried to do those streams before and I ended up clearing out my makeup. I feel like a lot of procrastinating, heavy focusing, and never finishing one task before starting another might be an indicator. Yes. Possibly. Maybe. Right, so everybody gets one of these because I got them for Comic-Con and I have a lot of them, so I'm just giving them away as a freebie to everybody. Just so you all know. But they're quite thin. It was the only thing I could get last minute. Building model ships and planes. Yeah, too excited. Got to start the next one. I think it was cheddar mozzarella. I'm not sure what the third. Oh, it was a frozen one. I like the frozen ones. I have a lot of vegan pizzas now because I have to avoid dairy. And it's easier to just get a vegan pizza. And they're really nice, actually. I really, really like them. I think there might be one pizza left over from my birthday because I got one for my parents as well, and I think they didn't cook all of them because there was a bit too many, so I think I might have one. Of course. Yeah, I like giving you guys little bits and bobs. Oh, you lost the stream again for a minute. Oh, you lost chat. Oh, Twitch's still glitching out. I'm really glad, to be honest with you. It's a good job that we're not doing the paint today. I'm getting my roots done tomorrow. Just that's why. But it's a good job we're not doing the paint today. It would have been a bit difficult, wouldn't it? I would have been really annoyed if Twitch went down and you guys didn't get to see the paint. I would have been real fuming. Oh, I didn't sign enough. I gotta sign one more. All right, no problem. All right, there we go. Sorry this is taking me so long, guys. Actually, you know what? I was real hard panicking today. Oh, I need to write it on my to-do list to order more paper. Order more print paper. Because I was looking at my paper stack, which was real. I had a really big paper stack at the beginning. And by the end of it, I was like, I don't know if this is going to last. I got ADHD paralysis, but will usually be on mobile watching stream on a pop out on another app, YouTube or something at the same time. Oh yeah, watching like multiple things at the same time. I think this is one of the reasons why like I do really well in chaos. There's got to be too many things happening at the same time for me to be able to be like, finally, some peace and quiet. but not proactive things. Like lots of things are happening. Yeah, fair enough. Stop making Tom Baker trendy. I freak out every time I see it. Oh, what's that? My Twitter trending is different, I've learned. All right, let's see. Your Twitch froze for a second as well. Right, if you just give me a minute, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm gonna go pee. One sec. Oh, we need to post this to Meg as well. It feels mean to just stick that in an envelope. Send it to Meg. I feel like I should send her something else. I don't know, maybe I'll just send her some stickers. Missing something. Meg, you can have one of these. Yeah. those. Who are those? What are those? Great. Meg is so lucky. Right, I'll just write Meg on this so I don't get confused. Right, Meg. Right. Lucky Meg. I should count how many of those I have. Okay, focus, Mel. Bring it back. Okay. Let's work from... Let's work from the back. Thank you so much, Mind Melt. Yeah, I got better. I've actually, I mean, apart from like the wall is falling off, actually, I completely cleaned off the desk. The printer is now underneath there. I just had a major clear out because I decided I couldn't stand it anymore. And I'm much happier that I did. Are you helping with Cake Lady as well as doing everything else? Yes. We tend to visit Cake Lady usually every day or once every 2 days to make sure that she's okay. She seems to be getting better, but she is quite forgetful with some stuff. We were visiting her every day, but then she was like, I like having visitors, but it's really tiring. No random Jeff. No, we've got MDI floating around now over here. So yeah, just trying to keep an eye on her. One of the she's got like a nurse now that pops round. So with not in any like nosy way, we're just trying to figure out whose car belongs to who, so we know when the nurse is there, because she's got different nurses that come to see her. But not in a way that I want to be like really nosy. We just want to know. So because what's happened before is people have parked on the front and they have nothing to do with her. So that happened on Christmas Day. We were waiting to go see her. We were waiting for this car out in the front to go away. And we were waiting for like 4 hours. And we were like, oh my God, like, what's going on? Like anyway, and then in the end we just went to go have a look, and it turned out that car didn't even belong to anyone. It was just someone that needed somewhere to park. And we were like, oh, okay. So we're trying to figure out whose car is whose, so we don't like interrupt if she's got family round. But trying to like give her some company because she's on her own. Yeah, we try and check in on her. What did she say to my mum the other day? My mum always buys her Pringles. She likes Pringles and flowers. She really likes yellow flowers. My mum bought her yellow flowers, and she was like, "Oh, I like yellow flowers because when I got married, all our flowers were yellow." So my mum kept buying her yellow flowers because she was like, "I like yellow flowers." And then my mum bought her yellow flowers on, what day was it? What day are we now? On the 5th. I think she bought her yellow flowers on like the 28th. And Cake Lady was like, "The flowers you got me are yellow." And my mum was like, "Yeah, because you told me you like yellow flowers." And she went, "But I like other colours as well." My mum was like, "Okay." All right. I'll get you a different one tomorrow. Okay. No, but stop it. This makes me laugh. That's true. They seem to watch all the parcels coming into my house. Not always yellow. And no biscuits. It's very, very much like, yeah, sometimes you're a little bit like, oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right. It's just one of those things where you're like, all right. Okay, fine. Whatever. No worries. I'll get you a different one tomorrow. I feel like I've just got to get to the point now. I just have to laugh about it. You know what I mean? Like it's just this thing. You have to be like, okay, fine. No yellow from now on. Too much of the yellow. Okay. I cook for my mum every day and it's a nightmare because something she loves today, she hates tomorrow. I know it's not the same thing, but sometimes when I was at uni, that would be really frustrating when we would have a thing about typefaces. So I did graphic design and my tutors would be like, absolutely love this typeface. Wow, it's great. And then you'd use it. And then by the end of but like the next week, your feedback would be like, I hate this typeface. And you're left confused. Like you just feel confused and then you almost feel a little bit like, did I imagine that? Well, I'm pretty sure I did everything because you said it was great. And so I took on that feedback and now it's right. Yeah, do you know what I mean? So I think it must be quite confusing, right, Zero? So you're a little bit like, have I made this up? Like when I say you have to second guess, after a while you just start being like, oh no, they're doing that thing. Yeah, but yeah, it does. And you start being like, God, I swear it was... Right, let's see. Right, so... One of these. Attention drawing elements. No, I can't remember what it was. Because you obviously use multiple different typefaces for different projects. You have like a display type and all sorts, right? And then, the feedback would be like, this typeface is great, carry on using this typeface. You carry on using it, be like, why are you using this typeface? I hate it. Oh, right, sorry. Oh yeah, I'll change it then. You have that one! You guys are so kind. Makes me dead happy when you guys like my friends. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that I think you have to constantly remind yourself, like, well, I'm not a mind reader, but sometimes it feels like you should be, like they expect you to be, but that's like never gonna happen, right? But it sometimes makes you feel like that you should have read their mind, and I've that's something that I'm trying to come to terms with. Like, well, I can't read your mind, so it's not my fault. It's like it's not my fault. It's just one of those things. Like, okay. That's just the way that is. But it's definitely really tricky to not blame yourself, yeah. Because for a long time, I used to blame myself when stuff wouldn't like perform well on socials. I know it's not the same thing. When stuff wouldn't perform well on socials, etc. Like it's hard to take yourself away from it, I think, sometimes, yeah. Right, let's see. And then this one. By the way, it doesn't normally take me this long to process everything. It's more so you guys really turned up in big numbers. I really appreciate it. It just took me a little bit aback. Okay. Looks so cute, really like that. Yeah, I really like doing it. Thanks. Right, yep, so the deer. The turret one. I was going to do a look like that today, but then I was like, no, I need to get these shop orders out, because I'm just like adding more stuff to my plate. Then I'm like, oh, then I'm going to do that tomorrow. I wonder whose order this is. This one is Miller's. Thank you. Tells me a story about how she saw Clint Eastwood on a golf course in the US, the town that he was mayor, and She said he said hello to her, but after asking tons of questions and comparing the answers every week, I discovered, oh my gosh, you have to do major detective. Yeah, you have to do detective work. Someone has such good taste. It's true. Right, where are we going next? This. Right, let me move that in here so that's easier for me. And then I can put all of this here. And then where's my stickers to use up? These ones. Oh! Alright, well, never mind. I'll tape that back up. I just use a oh, use all of them. Let's take that back on. Good grief. All right. Awesome. Wait, were these stickers? What's wrong with these stickers? It's very rare to see this, but oh yeah, of course. I like doing it, to be honest with you, because I think it's really lovely that you guys get to see the behind the scenes. Because I also know that a lot of people don't. I'm not that I'm trying to force you all to think it or like be like, I work so hard. But I think you know sometimes people don't necessarily realize like how much goes into packaging stuff, and I might be back later. Oh, bless your soul, Zero. Good night. Thank you for spending time here. So sorry there, Zonta. I'm just about... I will read your message in just a second. Oh my gosh, I had a boss like that once who told me exactly what he wanted from the client's website. Told him my idea, but he didn't want to hear it, so I made it as requested. He didn't like it at all when it was done and said that it should have been more like the idea I had whilst taking credit for it. While the client was looking at it, I have had the exact same experience, Zonta. And you sit there silently fuming. So, oh yes, so much goes into it. So much, right? You do. I had one as well where I had designed this website. It was something I did for IBM. Oh no, was it the... Yeah, it was this website. And for some reason I wasn't allowed on the call. I'd been allowed on client calls before. And I had to listen to my creative director try and sell and explain all of my creative decisions, despite the fact that he hadn't asked me about any of them, and I was watching him make it all up and improv on the fly while I was essentially like stood in the corner of the room watching it happen. And I left that job. No. Don't treat me like this. No. Yeah, it was really awkward. And because other people in the company were like, I'm really confused, why aren't you on the call? And I was like, well, I wasn't invited. So that happened. Oh, we're fine. I got him to fire me real fast. When others in the company know you should. Oh, exactly right, Lady Hawk. Like the fact that other people are lightweight. Don't like that. That's weird. 1 second. I think Billy has a card over here. Oh my god, can I even reach it from here? Come on! Oh, that's what I'm waiting for. I was wondering. I need to wait for the Royal Mail. Stamps to arrive. Ah, yes. This one's for Billy. And then who is this one? Ah, yes, Miller, you want a giveaway, so you wanted me to pop it in here. Yeah. And pop that in there as well. I packaged them already. Good night, May. Thanks for spending time here. I packaged it already. I just put it to the side. Awesome. All I have to do with the ones that I've done is weigh them and then buy the labels online, and then I can throw them in the postbox. But yeah, it's silly. It's silly when you have that. 11:11, make a wish. Bye. I wish May would come back. Hi, Digital. How are you? How's Twitch doing on your end, guys? Is Twitch still glitch.tv or? I can't remember if I put the sticker in here or not. Right, and then Billy gets to have the recycled envelope. Don't do me like this, because I would stay if I wasn't awake. Bless your soul, you're all good. Okay, this one is for Billy. Twitch is like it's working now. Okay, good. All right, let's see. Next one. Some bangers in this one. We've got Lara. It's like every single one. I keep getting confused. Yeah, there we go. Maya. Nice. I'm so happy with the way that this one turned out. I'm really, really proud of that one. Are you sending yourself prints? Sometimes when I order something online, it comes in an envelope like that. But for some reason, it will come in an envelope within an envelope. So I keep one of them and just reuse it. Are you sending yourself prints? Yeah, it's a common envelope size, yeah. Yeah, these ones. This is like just an A4 envelope. Hi Blaze, how are you? And they didn't put any details on, but I had opened it, so I just reuse it. Bye, Panama. Thanks for spending time here. I love those old maps where get close but not quite close enough with the ones that you've seen on Twitter today. As you said that, Twitch froze for a second. My goodness. Is she pretending to send out orders? Can you imagine if that's how I was spending my time? It was so funny. No wonder Mel's so busy. You love all sorts of maps? Yeah, I really liked... I do enjoy doing the fantasy maps. I prefer the ones that look a bit more like Middle Earth, though. Right, let's see. There's 5 in here. Let me just double check. 1, 5. I'm guessing having a discount on your shop has really had a lot of orders though. Yeah. Yeah, I really did. And I updated it, so I put as many on as I could. I didn't think it was gonna be so many. But yeah, adding that on definitely added a lot of orders in. Would you Photoshop a client's photos because you didn't like them when the client didn't ask this whatsoever and just wanted their existing content on a more modern website? Yes, I would tell them though. I would say, just so you know, I have, because sometimes you can add things like kind of like a LUT. I'd say like, I've just brightened this photo, or I'd be like, I've just gotten rid of the traffic cone. If it was important, I wouldn't like replace people or anything. I would just usually like increase the exposure, or you can add like a slight tint or filter, because that was one of the things with branding is sometimes there's a type of photo, like some photos are not allowed, and also like the way that the photo is presented. So for instance, maybe that a really basic example is all photos are in black and white, or all photos are in black and white with a small bit of red, and then yeah, stuff like that. But it depends really. Yeah, I would photo if sometimes photos can look crap. So I've had it before where unfortunately they hired an absolutely awful photographer and you just had to try and make some of the stuff work, and then you'd sit there like fixing it all up. If you asked, no, mine Mel. Ghost has a lot of stuff on his plate. He also has a full-time job, and I class this as my full-time job, so it's fine. I don't mind doing this. How are you doing today, Mort? That's fair enough. Yeah, like it really depends, to be honest with you. In some cases, no. Sometimes like they provide the photos because the best example I can give you is like somebody like IBM would have a photo library and an archive, and you're only allowed to use photos in there because we the term that we always use that's quite colloquial to the design world is like the brand police have approved those ones. And so the brand police will give you a set of photos. There'll be like 400 photos and they've all been bought. You can use any of them, and then you go through and you pick out which ones, and then you wouldn't touch them. You just put them in. Other ones, like if I found a photo and I'd be like, oh, I'll make sure they know on the invoice that they have to pay for this photo from Getty, but I'll for now use a watermarked version, and I'll edit it, and then they can approve it and sign it up. That's why it's important to be able to get hold of photos even though they've got watermarks on it from things like Shutterstock and Getty, because you can be like, do you like this picture? If so, then we'll go ahead with the purchase. But yeah, it really, really depends. One of the funniest things that happens all the time is the brand police will be like, you can't use that photo, and you have to go back and be like, it was from your archive. And then they go silent. Which happened so often. I cannot begin to tell you how often that would happen. So many companies as well, they'd be like, this photo is not in line with our brand guidelines. What have you done? And we'd be like, we took it from your folder. It's really funny that you should say that, actually. Because you gave me the photo. But I'm not being petty or anything. Can't have sepia tone with webpage photos. Yeah, you just have to be like, some of the stuff like it's all in the brand guidelines if they've purchased brand guidelines, which do really help, because then you can be like, you know, photos should never be in black and white. So, you know, or they'll provide you with like a certain thing that you need to put over photos, like a filter, or not like a filter, but it's the easiest way to describe, like a LUT. And they'll be like, this is what has to go over, and you'll be like, oh, okay, no problem, I'll go put that on. But yeah, it depends. It depends on the client, depends on the job. In some cases, you'll see that the clients try to edit the photo themselves, and you're like, for context, this old boss wanted me to Photoshop the horses of this horse breeder, removing spots and telling mark on them. Yeah, no. No, like... No. Any reason, Mel, is where I told you so. I told you so. I truly did. We shouldn't be doing this. I told you. Yeah, no, that's really odd. Yeah, like I thought you meant like making the photo brighter or something, but no. Oh, you'll see. I've also had it where like clients have... No, Ghost had it where clients have tried to... Oh, that's so weird. One of them's smaller. Alright, I'll redo that one. That's weird. Anyway. Where clients have tried to Photoshop the photos themselves, and like everyone's like all the text is mirrored. People are wearing hats backwards. Like I don't even know. I like the hats will be all added in. Maybe borderline fraud. People also think Photoshop is like for magicians, and like some stuff is pretty magic that you can do in Photoshop. But they'll be like, sorry, can you, like, there'll be like half a car that's taken up the photo and be like, can you just Photoshop the car out? Like, no. What do you think's behind the photo? More valuable because it's rare now. He also wanted every single picture of the horses to be facing the same direction. Horses can only go right. Did you not know this? Shaking my head. Amateur levels, here's Zonta. Horses only walk right. Horses will never walk left. It's very difficult when you work as an equestrian. Equestrian struggles. Like, looking back, these are really funny. And you look back and you're like, that was so silly. What a fool. But at the time, you feel like crying. You're like, I'm not paid enough to deal with this. I'm not. Like, come on. Graphic design, trade secrets. Horses go right. I actually don't think I've got any trade secrets for graphic design. Well, no, there is one. And we would call it... Everyone calls it their own thing. We called it Purple Cow. Some people will have to pick on anything in your design. If you go and show them, they have to give you some kind of feedback, so they feel like they're doing their job, right? And so what you would do is you do your design, and then you do something that's really obviously wrong. And then you would take it to your creative director, if that's the person who's always being difficult. And you'd be like, what do you think? And they'll be like, oh, like everything is amazing, except this typeface is in the wrong typeface. And you'd be like, oh my God, you're so right. Yeah, I'll go change that now. And then you go change it, be like, what do you think now? And they'll be like, oh, it's perfect. And be like, great, thanks. Night, Ateas! Probably the biggest secret I can give you. So you do something that's really obvious, like make a cow purple or something. That's what we call the purple cow. So I got very good at nitpicking. Yeah, you just wanna be real careful. You know what I mean? Like you wanna do something really obvious and then be like, oh yeah, he's so right. How did I not pick up on that before? Just makes your life a little bit easier. How to positively present as creative options to explore. Yeah, we would do that in like pitches, but it just doesn't really work all the time. My issue was with honestly people in house, not clients, a lot of the time. Bye, AC. Thanks for spending time here. I appreciate you. Hi, Prey. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. In IT, there were times where somebody said something was broken when I looked at it and found nothing wrong. Then asked them, hey, can you check now? And they would say like, oh, thanks for doing it. For fixing it, I did nothing. That's fab. Do you ever just feel a bit like, that was weird? Guys, I could definitely go for another snacky. I could definitely have a midnight snackies. What's a good midnight snacky? And that's what he wanted. Oh yeah, Zonta, when they think that when they expect you to be a mind reader and stuff, and it's just, yeah, I didn't like being a designer. I got irritated. It's just like people are difficult. I had cinnamon buns. Ooh, nice. Wait, what? I see you're having a good laugh at my expense. Is this my old creative director? What is this? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. There is no name. I can only assume it's my old creative director come back to haunt me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, and you are frustrated, right? Zanzu, you're a bit like, well, never mind. I had cinnamon buns a little. I just read that. I'm so sorry. Right, let's see. Praise be. Praise be. Thank you so much. Thank you for the contribution towards the Rick Baker book. That's a pretty... Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a pretty epic book. Well, there's two. All right, let's see. And then in there we have all of the things. And then this one. Also, I just remembered that I didn't write a message for Nostrum. Oh my god, Gank, I did! Somebody found it on Twitter. I saw it this morning. I screamed. It actually has a much nicer ending, apparently, than I remembered. So I obviously must have not finished the book or gotten very far. But apparently... apparently, they stole... Oh my god. It was called Pack of Lies. Pack of Liars. Yeah, right, thanks. Laura finds herself in correspondence with a boring girl called Miranda. She decides to liven things up by pretending to be Lady Melody from a noble family, which is probably the worst thing that you could do when you find out that you're speaking to a thief. But then she discovers that Miranda is really a professional thief who steals from the rich to give to the poor. I obviously didn't finish the book because I don't remember the part where there was the gifting. It's really highly rated and I'm really confused because I can't help but feel like it can't be... what? Yes! Yes, Jeff! Yes, somebody found it. Somebody found it for me on Twitter. I was so happy. Yes. Yeah. Do they do... what do they do? Notes. Do they do, like, notes on it? We found it. A Pack of Liars. I was so sure it was called Web of Lies. Yes, here we go. In all honesty, I found this book a little dry. I did not enjoy reading any parts of the story, and the characters were not likable. I certainly don't like having to give a poor review, but I really thought this story was quite dull. I think that most children would find this book a disappointing read. Like, this I find really interesting, because I didn't realise that so many adults would review a children's book. Cool ending. Some parts bored me. Good for young readers. Like, maybe I'm just brutal when it comes to, like, book reviews. I think I hate books. No, that's not true. I think I'm highly critical of stories. I vividly remember getting praised for a book report while I didn't read the book and I only watched the movie. You can make up some utter crap about some books. I studied English literature. Don't know why. Because, no, I do know why. Because it turns out studying English language and studying English literature are completely different subjects. Literature is literally literature, but English language, when you can speak English as your own language, when you study English, you only study literature. But when you take English language versus English literature, they're very different. Like, you learn about intonation when it comes to English language, but you don't learn about that in literature. In literature, you learn about poetry and, like, the fricative, etc. So, yeah, well, I think I'm just really highly critical about books that I read. This book was awful. I can't remember her wanting to be pretending she's Lady Melody. And people are saying that this is a really exciting book. Says who? You. No. Reflexive noun is different than Pride and Prejudice. I didn't like Pride and Prejudice either. I thought it was boring. Oh my gosh. Have you ever done an overanalyzed review where you give something deep, profound meaning where there is none? Yes. And I went too far that my English teacher said that it probably wasn't a thing. And I really thought that you couldn't go too far. I was describing how the reason I look, once you've figured out the formulaic intent with like a lot of English literature books, essays and coursework, you can almost blag anything, right? And I was trying to blag that the reason why the curtains were red was because it was showing long-standing and pent-up anger. and my English teacher was telling me that I was taking it too far. I remember being annoyed. About it though, because I was also like, it was just describing the scene about somebody having a bath. And they're like, curtains are red, water was hot. And I was like, yeah, but the reason why these curtains are red is actually I was really pushing it. Anyway, I got told off. I was told I was taking it too far. Oh well. You just, once you learn like a few things, like you learn, I mean, like the basic stuff is pathetic fallacy, and you learn like little bits like that. You can just like chat absolute crap about it, and like sometimes like they'll buy it, they'll be like, I didn't even notice. Wow, so in depth. You can honestly talk some absolute bollocks in some of these, and you just, oh my god. I don't think you've ever seen that before. Look, it was the fault of my English literature studies. I studied English literature far too much. I don't think I liked any story that we read. I don't think any of them I thought was fun. I think I hated everything. Like, we'd read a story and I'd be like, that sucks. This story's crap. I couldn't stand. I just felt like they didn't pick good ones. I like doing poetry because poetry was quite finite. It was small and you could pick bits out quite easy. I thought poetry was quite easy to do. When they made you study an entire novel, oh my god. I walk into English stuff, have flashbacks of doing 2 semesters of Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet sucks. And the original one of the modern day version, yeah, I couldn't stand either of them. It was only after I opted for English literature O-level that they told us that no one ever got an A grade. Yeah, my first my first lecture for graphic design, my lecturer was like, if any of you think you're going to get rich from graphic design, I suggest you leave the course now. He was like, no one gets rich from doing graphic design. So if you want money, you're not in the right place. And he was like, waited for people to leave. And he was like, all right, now that we've got that out of the way. Oh, you only just passed. I think it's hard. Like, honestly, you really have to learn how to like really channel some absolute crap. I did, Philip. Somebody answered on Twitter. It was called A Pack of Lies. A Pack of Liars. Not Web of Lies. So close. Did you have to do the Canterbury Tales? No, but that's familiar. We did John. Oh, I didn't do Threads. But they didn't put it in the exam. Oh, that's a shame. Especially if you enjoyed it as well and you thought it was good. You could have written quite a lot about it. I blamed that year for nearly failing English. I hated it with a passion, and I was like, I'm out of here. I honestly, it was a lot of torture when you had to study a book, especially that you didn't enjoy, because it's long. From Medieval Brit. Oh, no, wait, I never studied that one. You did the Canterbury Tales. Good bit heavy going. Oh, I haven't done that one. I'm kind of glad. Classes that were forced upon us, like English and maths, were torture for so many. Yeah. One thing I do reckon they need to change about schooling later on is let us study more of what we want and what we focus on to take stuff. Although I do understand why English and maths should be forced to let us take basic. Yeah, I think there comes to be a point, though, where I personally feel like people should study, should be encouraged to study business for at least, like compulsory for like at least a year, because it's really shocking to me how many people don't know, like they go into adult life and they don't know what like a sole trader is, like a partnership, an LTD, or they don't know what break even means. And so just to understand basic business, because I think that would help you in any job, like noticing the signs if you're likely to be made redundant, like small things. I think that's really helpful. I was forced to study business for 3 years. Yes, I then went into working like marketing and stuff through graphic design, so I understand that I've probably got a bit more knowledge from that. But it's surprising to me that people don't know how to calculate that. I'm terrible at maths. You've seen me try and do maths. I'm terrible at it, but I would know the basic steps to do something like that. But what I also think is good about business, and I don't think anyone should be forced to do it for a long time, I think just to know the basics of business is good, is it shows you how maths is applied. So for instance, learning how to calculate the break even, or what profit, like gross and net, etc. So it applies it, so you can be like, right, so you know how to do basic maths, and this is an example of basic maths. I think that's a good idea, but equally what I think isn't always in line with everybody else. I just think it's good for people to know really basic business terminology, because you're going to go into a business to work to work in a job. You're going to do something, or you're going to run your own business, or you're going to work for someone, but you want to then know how to read a paycheck. Want to know what this means and what that means, and like I think that's important. For me, it was compulsory. From what I've learned, I didn't realize how good of an education I actually had. So my school was pretty good with a lot of stuff, but speaking to a lot of people, like it's just quite surprising to me, but that people don't know what break even means. And to me, it's quite just basic information, but I didn't realize that. I've been very privileged to find that out. How to do tax and stuff like that. I've learnt most of that stuff myself. I had some stuff like that, but the tax was a bit more. I think that can be tied in with business. Hi, Crimson, how are you? I think that's helpful, but some stuff is really, really... I remember being frustrated because I had to do certain things that I didn't want to study because I was in a certain... I had reached a certain level. I'm good, thank you. I just think overall it would be really helpful. LNZ. I just think overall it'd be just really, really helpful for a lot of people. Like, and I've had a lot of friends who, like, for instance, like, I'll talk to Meg a lot, and sometimes Meg will have questions about business, and I feel happy that I'm able to help her to, you know, understand certain things. But I also feel disappointed that it's not general knowledge for her. I feel sad that it's not been taught to her. Lindsay, what? I moved too much in my high school time. I had half my last year of schooling get screwed over because of that. Oh my gosh, that must have been really, really tough having to move around all the time. Sorry, I've gotten distracted. Okay, did I just do this one? Yes, I did. All right, so then this one. We got Laura. We got Glam Frankie. We got Capricorn. We got... Not that one. 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 They're all going to be at the front, aren't they? Shigo. Shigo was a fun one. Because that was so flat. Turning Shigo into something more 3D was hard. Right, we've got Taro. Right, I think that's everything for this one. And the sticker. I'm so happy that you guys like the sticker. Okay. Right, let's see. Oh, I need to put those command strips on my wish list again. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got a sticker. Alright, get some envelopes. Right, let's see. Who's was I doing good? This one. Enjoy. There we go. Is Twitch back online? I think it's been a bit on and off. Oh, I know, Dover. I know. They actually fell during my birthday stream. I looked over and that one just like knocked the other one down by falling behind it, and I saw it fall, and I was studying. And I was like, I don't. All right, fine. Fall then. It's a domino effect. Yeah, one was gone, and then I was thinking, I was like, oh my god, what happens when the top ones go? And it just like all the way down. I was like, oh no. Another sticker sheet. Done. Oh my god, MDI is right behind me. MDI has been like creeping up behind me. Not strong enough to be in your aura. I'm causing too much chaos, even like the room's falling to pieces. It's true, it's a simulation. The waiting game to see when they completely come off. The first time I stuck them on, they fell off in the night. Hi, Dusty! Oh my goodness gracious, Dusty, it's so late for you. How are you doing, Dusty? Have you destroyed your sleeping pattern? I think I have, yes. I feel like, oh yeah, we're gonna have fun with the balloons if we can inflate them up again. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for them to kind of like deflate. So, oh no, did I write the name? I did. I'm waiting for them to deflate so that to see if I can reuse them. That's why I tested one of the things I was interested in testing the thing with Jeff, because I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure I can add a bit more helium and it should go back up again, and it did. So I was like, okay. Well, that's true, Dovi. Your sleeping pattern's never been there, so it'd be pretty hard for you. Let's see. I did have one. You had a really strict one as well, Dusty. Gosh, you must feel like a rebel. Alright, we got Grinch. So wonderful. This was a look. I'm proud of that one. I am a badass. Yes, Dusty. And don't let anyone let you think otherwise. Shredded She-Hulk. I loved this look. I want to do some more like shredded battle damaged heroes as a full piece. I loved that one so much. I did the two Hulks like it. And Savage Rogue, but like Savage Rogue was kind of like that anyway. Oh my god, imagine that's really tough, yeah. Hi, Ann Kelly, how are you? Oh my gosh, you have such sweet emotes. You are a dusty badass. Or you are just dusty. No, that makes it sound like you're not got anything more. Hi, Nagini! How are you? Okay. This one. I think I can start separating these out. Final few orders, guys. That one. That one. That one, I gotta reprint one of them. This one. This one. This one. This one.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. That one. That one. This one. And I should have one over here. Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh, Gamerly, never worry about that at all. Twitch was really on another level today. Okay, I've actually just found an extra print. So I'll just throw this one in as well. This order. Did you receive the stamps you ran out of? Not yet, they're on the way, hopefully. I ran out of ink as well, but the ink arrived, so... Sorry for the delay. Oh, no, you're totally fine, don't worry. Completely understand. You figured out what the problem was? Was it Twitch? Okay, and then... Hi, BXR, how are you? Gamerly. Yeah, I think you may be on to something here. Oh my god, this one has a lovely message. Hi Mel, as I type this, happy birthday. I've been wanting to buy several of these for a long time and it's finally time. Thank you for being so inspiring. You're a very skilled artist and a gift to your community. Thank you for making such a safe and creative space for us all. P.S. I'm totally stealing your scrapbook idea for these prints and I will glue in card holders to display the collector cards without gluing them down directly. Buzzing with excitement. Yangs, how are you doing? Thank you so much. 19 months. Thank you. What a lovely message. I'm good, thank you so much. That message was so nice. What a lovely thing to say. Let's add another sticker in. I'm so easily won over. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Was that everything on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey MDI, how are you? We should put MDI here. Thank you for the hydrate. It's like you never left. Mrs. Jeff. Yeah. Let me go get Jeff. On a snack. For that, yeah, you're still alive. Yeah, but it's really creepy the way that they hold hands, isn't it? Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna go get a snack, so I don't know, they might just disappear off camera, but I'm not gonna be here, so God knows. They're sat on the microphone. Oh, hi, Star Wars lady. How are you? You ordered some chicken nuggies? Oh, right, okay. Huh. Still here. Yeah, no, they're still being an absolute menace. Fingy's too sore. Oh, bless your soul. Oh! Oh, they've separated. Is that a tattoo? Yeah. Yeah, I have a Tomb Raider one that goes up here. You can usually see it better on a Saturday. Sorry, I'm nearly falling off this chair. You can usually see it better on a Saturday. Yeah, one of the skill points, yeah. So at the top, it's the, oh, you can't see it. At the top, it's the eagle, and then it's the. Do you mind? Sorry, do you mind? And then it's the, and then there's the skull here, and then it's the pickaxe. Leaking her hidden tattoos. Were you going? Oh no, wait! I was gonna get them initially here, down there, like on the shoulder, going down, and then I don't know what happened. I just was like, I don't want them there. I want them here. Get off my lawn. That's awesome, Beck. Were you gonna get the same ones? You had to pay. Do you know what really hurt? I didn't think it hurt, but I didn't think it was that painful. Like, I'd get another one. No sweat. Honestly, I'm not joking. I just didn't think it was that painful. To me, like, the healing process was the worst. But I think that, but you know, in tattoo. But yeah, on the bone, it didn't hurt to me that much at all. I kind of liked it. I thought it was quite relaxing. Yeah. Like it's confirmed. Honestly, I didn't find it that painful. I thought it was quite a relaxing experience. Like, yeah. It was a bit more sore when it was on the meatier part here, there, which to me it was like, oh, I think a thigh tattoo would be really painful. But no, not on the bone. She didn't deny it because I don't know. Like, I'd 100% get one down my back. I was thinking about it recently, actually. And now we have Midnight Huel. This is where we are today. Stage 3 acceptance. Yeah. I've never thought like, oof. Tattoos are not necessarily the worst for some, but I would never say any of mine were relaxing. Yeah, like, to me, it just felt a bit more like that, like scratchy. If they weren't permanent, I would have gone back loads of times and just gotten loads of random stuff. Because I just thought I quite liked the experience. I thought it was quite nice, to be honest with you. Part of me wants... Do you know something that's terrible? It's part of me wants to go get another tattoo just to see if I just had a really great experience the first time. I want to go back and see if it hurts. Is it rude if you fall asleep during a tattoo? I think that's quite nice, actually. I think they feel pretty happy with themselves. I wanted to get one at the back here that said "Raise Hell" in like old black letter, just like not on the neck, but maybe like around there. And I wanted another one here of like demon eyes. I was gonna get those, and if I was gonna get to New York, that's what I was really annoyed about. Because I wanted to have like "Raise Hell" written on the side of my finger, because I wanted to do a lot of really cool. I thought it'd be really cool for like a lot of poses. For like my makeup looks, and it would be like "Raise Hell," and like you'd point at stuff and be like "Raise Hell" over there. But they were saying that they don't. The artist I went to said that they don't do finger tattoos because they don't last and they're not very good. So I was like, fair enough. Okay, that's how it usually works. Is it more painful on the skin? No, apparently. Oh, no, so I've only got this one tattoo, so I can't speak for like anyone who's got millions. But for me, I found it more painful on like the meatier bit. I went with a friend who got the same thing done. It wasn't like a best friendship tattoo, they just wanted the same thing. And they found it more painful on the ribs. So honestly, it kind of depends on you as a person. I've heard that like, is it the dip of your legs and arms is really nasty. But I don't know. I've only got this one. Yeah. I have the Daredevil logo on my right shoulder blade. Is it quite a big one? Yeah, because like... What an interesting tattoo. Yeah. Suddenly "Raise Hell." I could point at Twitch chat and you guys could set it all on fire. Anyone from chat can concur. Yeah, guys. Okay, so guys in chat, let's help the genie. Do you have a tattoo? If you do, where is it? And did it hurt? Shall we take a trip down memory lane and pretend you're back in training? Makeup artist tattoo would be cool. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Yeah. But you know, one of the reasons that I actually do want a half sleeve, but I don't want to get it yet because I don't want it to be noticeable under the body paints. I want my body paints to genuinely look like, I think it would be distracting because I paint in really thin layers. And I think it would be really distracting, so I don't want to have to cover it. Which is why I was starting to consider like, oh, I could get something done on my back. But that's why it's because like not for a while, because you'd see it. You'd definitely see it. And some of the paints, like if I did like, you know, the Lara Croft one where the arms are bare, I want, for me, I would want to cover it to have the comic book look. I don't want it to be distracting underneath it. So that's why I haven't gone for the sleeve, but I do want one. And I want it to be like really iconic women. Like, I would want like Catwoman. I'd want, obviously Lara Croft on there. I'd want Wonder Woman. So I think that'd be really cool, and to have them all going down. You should get just get Andy scrawled in like a compass. Then I think I'd be done. I maybe wouldn't get another one after that. But definitely not a masochist. Life is sad of you, but she's asleep. I've never really wanted a tattoo, but I'm massively tempted to get the fairy tale logo somewhere. Yeah, it's just, to me as well, like, if you want me to be completely honest with you about a tattoo, is you genuinely forget it's there. It just becomes part of you. There's so many times where I don't even notice I've got a tattoo. I genuinely thought it was going to change my entire entire personality in my life when I got a tattoo. It really doesn't happen. You just kind of forget about it, and when you do see it, you're like, oh, that was cool. I like that a lot. obviously when you get people like completely covered in tattoos, it's hard to forget. But when I've spoken to people like that, they just feel, they're just like, that's what my skin looks like. It just looks like that. Like how you just accept what you look like in the mirror. Like you just start to accept like, oh yeah, it looks like that. I think it seems like a massive change because like, oh my god, it's like the most permanent scary thing. But it's really not that much of a big deal. And one of the things that I did realise when I went into the tattoo parlour was they literally sit there and tattoo all day. People just walk in, get tattoos all day. It's really not that much of a big deal. Oh my gosh, MDI, that must be so painful. Not really that much of a big deal, yeah. As big a deal as I thought it would be. I think sometimes we play it up in our head, like, first tattoo, oh my god, what's going to happen? Like, I'm so scared, it's going to be the worst thing in the world. Like, oh, what am I going to do? Like, oh my god, I'm going to get rejected by my parents. Like, yeah, fine. I have them on my biceps, the outer side. Didn't hurt too bad, except for the right above my elbow. Not sure why. Yeah, I think there's probably just like a little bit, and you're like, ugh. But in my case, I was like, ooh. Wait, would you do all 3 Laras or just one of the bunch? I'd get 2. I'd get classic Lara, and I'd get reborn Lara. I really like reborn Lara. How she's always she's completely covered in like mud, and I think she's gorgeous. I love her. I love her design. I think it makes sense that she looks kind of like roughened up and messy. I love it so much. I think it's very realistic for genuinely what would happen if you were stranded on an island in Yamatai. Most of your friends were now dead, and you had learned how to kill people, and you had had one of the worst weeks of your life. I think it's appropriate that she does look messed up. And I love the way that she looks like that. Oh, I mean Alicia. Oh, I wouldn't go for the actors. Like I wouldn't get Jolie for it. I would want the video game version. Rise. I actually replayed Rise the other day, and I felt super connected to her more so than the classic. Do you know what, Peck? I couldn't agree with you more. I understand that everybody has a different opinion about how they prefer, like, which Tomb Raider, whatever. To me, it's the same person. It's just that one is more matured. That's the classic Lara. She's more matured. She's more like, yeah. What's really good as well is if you read the books or the graphic novels that's set between the games by Dark Horse, and then there's another one, the Immortal something, 10 Immortal, can't remember. And I actually really liked it because it was really short. I read it in about 2 days. But I really, really connected with her because I felt it was essentially describing how like she had a bit of trauma from Yamatai. Every time she heard a loud noise, she'd freak out and be like, "Oh my god!" She'd get flashbacks, and to me, it was very real to kind of read that. Like it's a very real thing to happen, and I really liked that because it was actually at a time when I had really intense anxiety over a lot of stuff. It was when I was just finishing uni and I was so scared about like my grades, what I was going to go into, like am I going to get a job, have I spent all this money, like I don't know what I'm going to do, I don't know what I want to do, I don't know if I like it, and I was really like always constantly on edge, and like reading that about like someone who was so iconic, and like I really obviously really love Lara Croft, that she was written to be quite at some points vulnerable. Like she's always very, very strong, and we see her as very fearless, especially in the classic versions, but I feel like that made me see her less as fearless and more as brave, because I think sometimes the two definitions can get mixed up. Like brave is when you're still scared but you do it anyway, but fearless is when you don't feel fear, right? So to me that was like, that's brave. Like, you know, you can still do something even that you can be so scared. It's fine to be scared, it's natural emotion, but to still go ahead and do the thing is very brave, and I really connected with her a lot more. Yeah, Peck, like she's always been a massive inspiration for me anyway, but like reading a lot of that was really nice because it was a bit more like, yeah, I completely agree with her. I completely agree with like how the character as Lara would develop, and like you see her when she gets angry and she starts getting, and like it's all part of, this is her early time in Tomb Raider. Peck, have you played Shadow? And the newest story where she was like 20 years older. Yeah, have you got the archive collection and stuff? Because they're really good, as well as some I like the way that I think the character makes sense. I think Lara's character makes sense to me personally. I understand a lot of people didn't like it. They thought she was too vulnerable. I liked it because I felt like it was good to show that she can be vulnerable and scared now. But we all know she turns into the classic Lara from like the 90s games. We know that's where she goes. It's not like she's always like, oh my god, what on earth's going? Like, she becomes that. And I think, to me, that's a really beautiful evolution. Being like, okay, I can be scared now, but that doesn't mean like, maybe in 5 years' time, none of this will ever faze me again. I won't care. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do what I want to do. And I think that's how I see it. But yeah, I really liked it. And I've been collecting them one by one. Oh, amazing! Of all the one-shot stories. Oh, Peck, have you heard of the Archive collection? Did I mention this to you recently? I can't remember. I mentioned it to someone. You can show them at some point so I can know what I'm looking to buy if that's not too much trouble. The Archive collection. They're downstairs underneath the table, so I can't grab them. But I can show you a picture. I don't know. I didn't really like it because it felt like a fetch quest game, but I am willing to do a second playthrough. Peck, so the only thing I was going to say, so you've essentially played it, is there is like an alternative ending, but on the day of release it got changed. And the alternative ending, it's on YouTube somewhere. I won't spoil it for you, but yeah. And I thought that was good because to me it was very clear how it led on. They're quite thick. These are the Tomb Raider archives. There's 4 volumes. These are what you want to look for. When I do my Lara Croft paints, I often reference, like you see the cover here, on this. Oh my god. On this one, that's kind of like the colours and stuff I was referencing on the paint I did at Christmas. Damn, Peck, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. I paid £30 each on a pre-order. Damn, that's really annoying. I hope you're able to find them. I actually have a bunch of Tomb Raider books that I need to take out of the loft because I think the loft's getting a bit damp. Damn, that's honestly such a shame, yeah. I mean, hopefully, I hope. Oh, of course, no problem. Hopefully, you are able to get hold of them somewhere. Yeah, at least you can still read them. I'm good, thank you, Crow. How are you? I'm just having my snack. You'll float too! I am expecting a package from them soon, so I hope I can get some new stuff. The Lara Funkos are $100? Oh no, Peck! Oh no! Let me see if something's still available for you. 1 second. Because there might be something that's more affordable. Let me have a look. I lied. Oh, that was Jill Valentine? Here. Weta Workshop are still doing, they've just launched the the mini version of the massive statue. The massive statue is now seemingly back in stock, which is surprising to me. Unfortunately, the statue that is 1,200 was not in the quality that it's depicted on here. I do have a friend who's really, really wonderful, and they bought one, but it's not as well painted. It's such a shame. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? It'll be 5 years next week. Oh no, yeah, it's a bit of a shame. So I don't recommend, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I wouldn't, after seeing it, I'm glad I didn't buy it. I would have been really disappointed. But they did a mini one. I've pre-ordered the mini, I've pre-ordered the Epic Mini Epic. I'm actually not too keen on the face design, but I really like the stance of it. So I was like, I can't have the big one, so I'll get the mini one. On here as well, I don't know if they have it. Oh, no, they're sold out of the bow. I bought the recurve bow, and I also bought that necklace that's on there. The Lara Croft Queen of the Jungle one. I missed that one. It was a shame. Where did I put it? Oh, I'm silly. I put it in storage. Oh, I have the jade necklace. It comes in a puzzle box. It's really cool. So you have to like figure out how to open it. They don't give any instructions. You just figure it out. It's really nice. It's a bit of a nice trick to do. A friend of mine printed me the dagger of Peg. I literally just did that for my friend as well. I printed it out, yeah, because it's a free file. And then I haven't made one for myself. I actually just made that. I just made that for somebody. I just made that for someone as well. That's so funny. That's the downside. Yeah, exactly. It's the paint quality. I understand. I was talking about it with Meg, and she said that she thinks that they didn't realise how intense the paint job would be for that many statues, and then they kind of ended up cutting corners. My job has a 3D printer, so I might try and find out if I can just find prints. You absolutely can, Peck. I've had a look into them. Go to yegi.com. Have you played around with a 3D printer? I need to do that at some point. Peck, if I could recommend anything, when you do the actual blade, get something called Rub and Buff, because it's silver, so like sand it down and then paint it black, then put Rub and Buff on it. Basically what Rub and Buff does, if you're not familiar with it, I hope this doesn't sound patronising, is the more you rub it and buff it in, the shinier and more mirror-like it becomes. So you just kind of like sit there and like just keep going. You're so right, Nova. So you just keep going and then it'll become more like a mirror. So it's good, it's nice. But yeah, I recommend that. I keep seeing I'm so sorry, I've missed something. The 1,200 looks so sick though, but is it worth paying that much? It's massive. It is a ginormous statue. But some of the paint job is in like, she kind of looks like she's got 4 teeth. Which is a shame. Like, the thing is, like, if you paid that much money, over 1,200, you'd want the paint job to be absolutely sick, right? Yeah. I keep seeing statuettes or even statues that I'd really love, but I have to hold back because I have nowhere to put them. There was a 2-foot tall one of Diane from 7 Deadly Sins that was so awesome. But yeah, it's really hard sometimes, isn't it? Because you see stuff and you're like, damn, I really want that. But yeah, it's I see so many things and I'm like, I want one of those. But it's the storage for them. It's just really, really hard. I've got a lot of really beautiful statues. I can't put them anywhere at the moment. I'm a bit nervous about I don't think they replied to me yet. About that statue. Oh, I think I might have lost it. They're just I really like gaming heads, but they're just not very good at replying. I've learned. You got my working with EVA costs. Oh, Croak, do you know what you're going to play around with first? Oh, those massive statues. So far, never had any luck with them. Look at this. You seeing this? Look at this. Similar to the games of the animated series. Oh, I'm not very good for that. I've read some of the more like well-known ones. One that I would. I know, David. Even I'm looking. I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm looking at them in the corner. Sorry. One that I would recommend, which is one of the ones that a lot of people have read, Peck, is Death of the Family. There's two, Death in the Family and Death of the Family. They're both pretty fair reads. Death in the Family is kind of important if you follow the whole Bat family and you see what happened. Death of the Family, to me, was that showed that I found that quite. I was like, damn. I thought it was good. There's another one called. One I don't recommend is it's very pretty. There's Batman. Meg has it on her wish list. Let me go find Meg's wish list. Because I told it's gorgeous for the artwork, but the story is a bit crap. I want to read it. Yeah, read that one. Where is it? Ooh. Big shiver. Batman Damned is beautiful, but the story is really crap. To be honest with you, I thought it's just gorgeous artwork. Peck, sorry, you mentioned that you have like mobile, that you do like mobile reading. I don't know if I've recommended it before because I literally always bang on about it, and I'm so sorry that I sound like a broken record. There's something that you can get called Batman White Knight series. Oh, I've heard of that one, yeah. Hi Dara, how are you? So there's this one, DC Universe Infinite. That one's for your phone, and you can read comics there. You pay a subscription. I know some people don't like reading comics on their phone. That's completely fine. It's not, but you read it panel by panel. It's not like you read the whole page. You can do, but it's usually panel by panel. And then if you want to, what they do is like the latest releases won't be on there. You have to wait like 6 months minimum, I think, before that gets put on there. So, you know, you can still make sure that people have incentive to still buy the comics. But this is good because it's a bit like an archive. For me, I like it because sometimes you need to have context and you don't have any context when you're reading a comic and you realise you're missing key information. So then what I can do is find out what information it is, read that other comic, and then come back to it. And it's very easy because it's all within one app. I know that you asked about Batman. But there is also the same thing that exists. It's like a page. Oh, yeah. Got monthly releases, but yeah, check that one out and see. And then there's also Marvel one. And then this one is called Marvel Unlimited. They both do the same thing. And you can read them on there and especially if you find something that you love in particular, then buy the comic, buy the graphic novel and support them, you know what I mean? Because there was some stuff I bought graphic novels and I was reading them and I was like, I'm fine, I don't like it. I was like, I'm bored, I don't like this story. And I felt really annoyed because I was like, I just paid 30 quid for this and I don't like it. So I'd be really annoyed at myself. Which is why I like the reading them digitally, because then I can be like, I don't like this. I'm changing the story. I'm finding a different thing to read. So I like it, but I don't want to force it on anyone because some people just really like having, you know, the physical comic. Fair enough if you want to go around hunting for that. It's fine. I got a super small apartment. I'm exactly the same. Not in an apartment, but like I just don't have any storage. So for me, this is much better. What I want to do though is whenever I do get some storage and a bit. Thanks, thank you so much, Designs. Thank you. Happy New Year, Melon Friendies. And to yourself as well. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. One of the things that I find in particular, especially, is if there's a story that I love and I really, really, really enjoyed it and I'm like obsessed with it, then if I saw it, then I'd pick it up and I would buy that one. But I might buy the graphic novel out of, you know, and try and get the artist to sign that one. Like for me, I'm really fortunate to class Domo Stanton as one of my friends, and the reason why I actually haven't read Sandman yet is because I want to buy the physical book when I get some space, and I want to get Domo to sign it for me. So like there's just some things, like I want to buy all the ones that like Domo's drawn, you know, like there's just small things for me, and like there's some covers that I really adore, and I still have comics for some stuff. I just don't have that many. I have like very special ones. I haven't read them in a while, but having access to this digital bank was a lifesaver because I could finally read all the comics I wanted to, and I wouldn't feel absolutely distraught if I read something and realised I'm in the middle of reading something. I have no idea what I'm reading. What am I drinking? I'm just drinking a Huel. The #1 of Harley Quinn from the 2013 run. Wow! That's awesome, Crow. I have a special Tomb Raider one, but I put that in storage as well. Sorry, I literally just cleaned out like a week ago. Otherwise I'd be able to show you. Some older comics are too expensive. Yeah, and you don't want to have them in your house. You would almost just you just want to read the story and be like, oh, now I know what happens. When am I going to teach you how to read? It's a good question. He was super nice and didn't even charge for signings. Oh, that's amazing. I always think that's really... I have this also... I worked I'm so sorry. I worked at Joe Benitez's booth. Joe Benitez did Lady Mechanica, but had also worked on, like, Poison Ivy and done a lot of stuff before with that. And he was amazing. Like, on the day, he was like, take whatever you want. I'll sign it. Just thanks for being here. And I, like... Joe Benitez was the first person I ever worked with in doing like my art and my body paint, etc. And I was trying to like play it cool. And he was really amazing. And then I'm so embarrassed. And then I actually saw him again at San Diego Comic-Con, and I was so excited. And I wanted to tell him everything. I wanted to be like, thank you. I was like, you kickstarted everything for me. And I was stood there like working for DeviantArt at the time, and I was like, thank you so much. You were the first person that you really kicked off so much for me. You really, really believed in me. And thank you. And he was just like, oh my God, yeah, no problem. He was like, you know, you really see, like, I think you can see like there's like a desire of like if someone's really passionate about something before they. And I was like, Yeah, okay. I'm like flooding with like tears of like I just want to show appreciation. In the end, like I went to go shake his hand, but when I shook it, like, I was trying to be really casual about it. But like there's a photo, my hand is like this, trying to shake his hand, like death grip. And then I cried and ran away. I'm so embarrassed. And the Diane statue. Oh yeah, let's have a look. Oh, that's awesome. I like it when they're really dynamic like that. They're gorgeous. That's why I really loved that Tomb Raider statue where she's like kicking the Velociraptor in the face. Like, oh, amazing. I actually do. Oh, LNZ. I bet what I'm doing next. Excuse me, yep. We've got Jinx. We've got Maya. We've got Diva. I do want to paint Diva again. I'm going to work on that. 50 centimeters tall. Yeah, that's huge. $900. Yeah, look, that's the thing that you look at it and you're like, damn. this is just weird. You know what I mean? Like, they're just literally, they're so creepy. Like, it's so creepy. Very nice photos. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going through all my shop orders. These are my final shop orders, so I'm really happy I've nearly caught up. Oh, it doubled in price. Oh, no. Crow. Oh, no, like, they're literally here being weird as hell. I blew them up on my birthday because we had... what were we doing on my birthday? We were doing... I'm good, thank you. How are you? We were doing, like, donations to get different types of balloons, and, like, each balloon was kind of a bit of a surprise. It was just kind of, like, just having the size of it. And I blew those ones up and they've just been weird since. Look really nice, thank you so much. A lot of crazy stuff, yeah. Oh, that's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm just packaging orders. I think it's quite nice because you guys get to see more of like behind the scenes, you know? Cap, Pika, and Spidey balloons. Oh yeah, we got loads of real freaky balloons afterwards. We've got some real strange balloons. Like these ones floating around behind me. Being weird as hell. You like the streak in my hair? Thank you so much. It's getting topped up tomorrow. This part's meant to also be blonde. You can see it's grown out. That's why I'm not doing a paint today. Because I'm going to be in the morning. I'm going to go to the hairdresser and get it topped up again. How was my day? It was good, thank you. It's been quite productive. I managed to get all these printed out except one that I need to reprint, but that's okay. And then I've been trying to catch up on these shop orders because everyone went crazy. And I really appreciate it, but everybody did go crazy. And I've been trying to catch up. I've been like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I also need to update the banner on my online website, but I have to jump into the code for that. The little teeths on the red one. Yeah, they both have the little... oh, sorry. Was he talking about renting a helium tank? Oh, I didn't rent one. I bought one. Well, I ended up with 4. I just did, because I knew that my think real hard, Mel. I knew that my balloons were going to be bigger than the standard balloon, so I didn't know how many it was going to fill. And I knew I had a life-size balloon, so I just genuinely didn't know. I'd never bought helium before, but I was lucky because I actually was still in time to send some back, so I just sent some back. I sent 2 of them back today because some of them were bought off the wish list. I've got 1 tank of helium that's partially used down there. I'll just use it throughout the year or something. I'll find an excuse to have a party with you guys here. Think. Okay, so the Terminator one was a bit weird and did not print out at the correct size. Why did it not do that? I can see them in the background looking to kill me. Well, it's the correct size on the file, so what's wrong with the print settings? How odd. Yes, that's all the correct size. Ah, here, scale. Why has it been scaled downwards? No, don't do that. 100% please. Thank you. Well, is that the same as this one? Sorry guys, I'm not looking at you, I'm looking at my print settings. Yeah, how weird. For some reason it's scaled wrong. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, if my bitrate or something drops for a second, it's because I've sent something to the printer and last time it didn't like it. Don't know why, it just didn't. Anyway, file print. Did you know you're not using genuine ink? Yes. I knew that. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. A very convenient return. Yeah, I'm really glad. It gave me quite a lot of time before I could return it. Party for your Twitch anniversary. Yeah, actually, I didn't mention this on stream, I don't think. Next week for my Twitch anniversary, I forgot I was meant to actually pick up my parents from the airport, so I can't actually stream that day. So the day after, I want to do a stream and I'm going to turn off the links to donate to me. If you want to give any money, I would like it to be directed towards my moderators. So I'd actually want to use my 5 years as an excuse to really put a lot of gratitude towards my moderators. So next Saturday, instead, we're going to be celebrating my 5 years as like, look at me, I want to celebrate 5 years of the fact that I wouldn't be here with such an incredible community like yourselves if it wasn't for having the moderators that I do. I've been wanting to do something with the moderators for quite some time, but I wasn't really sure how I wanted to do it. And it felt like I was always busy with so many sponsors and so much was happening that I really struggled to sit down and decide what I wanted to do. And then when I was looking into it, I was like, I mean, like 5 years is a lot, but we just did a big party for me. We've celebrated me. You guys bought so much from me off my wish list. And so I'd actually like to use Pally. For those of you who don't know, I use pally.gg, and that means you can tip an entire team and you can adjust the percentages of who gets what tips. My percentage is set to 0 and it all goes towards all of my moderators instead. I've now got something in the Discord as well, so if you ever wanted to support the moderators, there is a channel in there that just says moderators, and you can see their wish lists. Like, there's 2 wish lists in there from Theodora and Billy. Billy's working on trying to do some more work at conventions, which is amazing. That's just come out the printer, which is amazing. And I've also got the link to be able to donate towards my moderators. It gets split evenly between all of them, so yeah, we're gonna have a moderation appreciation stream. I just think it's really important because they do a lot behind the scenes, and if I could, I'd give them all a salary. I can't. It would be lovely if I could, but I'm just not at that position. I'm not in that position, so I'd like to use my Twitchiversary as a reason, as a really good opportunity to celebrate them. Will you paint yourself as LNZ? I'll just turn myself into an egg. Aw, thanks Paragon, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get this topped up tomorrow, thank goodness. They are sneaking up on me. The balloons look really weird, don't they? Sorry, I missed out chat there because I wanted to make sure that I got everything out that I said. Love and maybe a barbecue chicken pizza as payment. Only a barbecue chicken pizza. Honestly, they don't even get my love, so. Alright, Star Wars lady. Back to work. I'm kidding. Alright, I'll just wait for this one to dry. But yeah, so I'd like to do that. I'm really, really, my moderator team is really, really tight-knit. Without going into too much detail, it was a bit unfortunate with some stuff that happened, and I lost trust with a lot of with a lot of people. I do have a lot of trust issues anyway, and so it was really, really frustrating. But yeah, my moderator team is really, really small and really, really tight knit, and they're really, really kind. I genuinely couldn't ask for a kinder thing. Like they seem to just always want the best for me, and that's really, really beautiful. So I really, really appreciate your spots. I see the printer decided to go ahead with printing. It did today. I fixed it. Last night I was fixing it. I was in a bit of fisticuffs with it, and I won against the printer. But yeah, I'd like to use that as an opportunity to raise some money for the mods, because everyone's got things that's happening in their lives, you know, and I think that would just be helpful. She's referring to the ankle chains. Yeah, no, I had a bit of a fight with the printer and I won. Truly, yeah, I've got a really awesome mod team. I mean, you guys can see, like, the chat's really, really nice and clean. And they're pretty alright at modding too. They are pretty alright modding. I like the chat's nice and clean. And so it's just nice. I genuinely don't think I'd still be streaming if I had a really mean, like, hard to control chat, because sometimes I've seen, sorry, I can't find my guillotine. I've seen it before where, like, streamers, like, they're just absolutely, like, have an awful chat, and they start dreading streaming, and that's not a life. That's not what I want, you know? So I'm really happy that I have a wonderful, where the Christ, oh, I put it back. And then we got me. As I've told you, LNZ is the most humble mod. Just don't make them mad. Are you into the National Treasure franchise? No. Are you? I really love that emote, Peg. It makes me laugh. I've seen some chats where the stream feels frustrated. Yeah, Jeff, and it's hard to watch. It's really hard to watch because you're a bit like you're looking at the chat and you're like, guys, you need to stop. Like, this stream's getting upset. Like, they're getting upset, and then and you can see them just trying to carry on. They're not having a fun time. Chat's having a fun time at the expense of the streamer. It's not like everyone's having a nice time together, and it's not like, oh, you know, we're all just having a bit of banter. You know, like, you guys being like, is Mel gonna realize that you can run in this game? It's never like that. It's like, oh, this streamer's so stupid. Like, they're crap at this. Oh my god, why don't you just get? It's like, and like you're watching it and you can see like they're getting upset, and I just think it's really horrible. I've seen it before, and I saw a lot of it at the beginning of when I kind of started streaming, and I was like, oh my god. Kind of Tomb Raider adjacent, so I thought you'd seen them. Oh, I've seen some of them, but I've never like followed it. Always in the last place you look, right? Exactly. And this time, and in this case, I actually put it away. Who does that? With one of the, I've got to have one of the streamers I've subbed with for years. He's dropped the mod love emote. Oh no, the love no. Because a new streamer may feel they have to put up with it for the sake of growth. Yeah, that's what I thought I had to do, and I was really scared. I was really, really terrified about it. I was really, really scared. Gosh, I feel like I just sound like such a fangirl. I'm so sorry. One of the things that's really nice to see is, for instance, like Ginny's chat, because you can see Ginny has a massive community, but you know they're all nice. Like, they have a bit of banter between them. Like, they have a lot of inside jokes and stuff, but like but they're generally nice. There's not a lot of like roast this streamer until they cry, and then let's wait for them to go offline and we'll do it again tomorrow. It's not like that. It's more like, oh, this is fun. Oh my god, goodness gracious, what's this? What's that? Oh wow, let's go over there. Let's go over here. Let's do that. Can we see the map? Wow, let's look at this. Oh my god, did you get bread? I thought you ordered pizza. This is bread. And so it's like, it's nice to watch because like the chat's funny too. That's the chat I'd be good in. Bam, 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 bam. I didn't see the lie detector. I saw somebody was talking about it, and I saw that she was holding something on the thumbnail. I didn't know what it was. Who got some big raids early on, and for sure got an ego based on how rude she became towards her regulars while being nice to anyone new. Oh man. The only thing I could ever think of that is that sometimes I've seen before, like, and I've had to ban regulars, which is really heartbreaking, just so you know, like having to look at someone, you genuinely look at it twice and you're like, are you joking or not? Like, are you serious? And it's like, I've seen it before where like regulars start becoming more, they try and teeter this line. Because I'm sure like my moderators have seen, like we've had to ban some people who'd been in the channel for like 2.5 years. And I just couldn't believe like some of the stuff that they just think was acceptable to say. I had one, and we were all talking about, we were joking about something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I think we were joking about like High School Musical, the musical, the series, the show or something. And then they started just making jokes. Like, oh, Rosa, thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you so much for using your prime on me. Thank you. It means a lot because we only get one, so thank you. And then literally out of nowhere, you all know my chat, very nice, wholesome. We just have a little few jokes. We joke, like we laugh at the balloons. Out of nowhere, they just started making all these awful jokes about school shootings. And like, I was so confused because I thought I was misreading it. And like, even my moderators were like, are they about what? About school shootings? And we were like, and we were trying to like, genuinely thought we were all wrong. Like, I could see my moderator chat just like going off, being like dead confused. And then we all had to like confirm it within ourselves, like, that is genuinely what you're joking about right now. They've got to go. And then I had a really gross unban request out from that. Yeah, exactly. Not cool. Was cracking jokes about school. Yeah, they would. Yeah, yeah. Or like that's happened multiple times. Not like just school shootings in general, but like it's happened multiple times where like a regular who's been in the channel for like 3 years will just suddenly make a big turn, and I genuinely like. It was me and Kayla who understood. Yeah, because we didn't get it, and you understood what they were referring to, because we didn't get it. I thought they were talking about like. I thought they were talking about some kind of like Gatorade or something. I couldn't remember. I was looking at it. I was really confused. But yeah, those things have tails. They've got ding dongs. It's crazy. Sometimes I feel like those regulars have never actually watched. Yes, right, and like I always feel dead confused because I feel like I'm looking at it and I'm like, you're joking. Like, that's not gonna fly here. I don't understand. Like, and then I've had messages like, how dare you ban me? Like, oh, I was only making a joke about Superman. It's so silly because like the whole chat history is there, and apparently when you fill an unban request in, you see your own chat history as well. It's just really odd. Or like people will teeter the line, and I'll kind of be like, I'll be confused because I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. Like, if you've been here for like 3 years. I'm obviously going to give you the benefit of the doubt that I must have misread it. Like, you surely know this is a very wholesome place to be. And like, sometimes I have to like, I genuinely don't get it. And I'm always like, oh my God, I don't know. So I'll have to like send it to like all the moderators, and I'll be like, everybody, can you double check this? Let me know if it's extremely foul, because I think I know what it is, but I want to be sure. So I'm trying to give people the benefit of the doubt half the time. But yeah, it's really odd. Really odd. Oh, sometimes people will just slowly be like, Mel's dumb. Mel's really, really, really crap. And I'm like, and I don't mind, like, you know, like banter, like, oh, Mel doesn't know about crafting, no one tell her. Like, I don't mind some stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, you've seen the level of banter, but some people just come in and they just. I had a meltdown last year because I genuinely had a thing where I was like, people genuinely think that I'm completely foolish. I was like, because there was just so many of it at the same time. But yeah, it was really, really odd, and I just had loads of it. And then my moderators were like, we don't like seeing you upset, so we're just gonna so then they had to make the moderating a lot more strict, which is what. Yeah, it was just really, really odd. I just don't know what happened. This is exactly the thing, Shadow. Like or what's happened before is, and it's really infuriated me, it's made me feel so angry, is we've gone on a raid, and I will read their chat. Because I've gone on a raid before, and then someone has made the most disgusting comments to that other streamer, and I am horrified that I brought that person in. I am so angry that I will go straight back to my channel and I will ban you. I will ban you straight out. Like, I will not tolerate that. And I've seen it happen, and I'm just like, I'm so embarrassed. Like, I'm just so embarrassed that I'm so sorry. Like, and I obviously don't necessarily, but they'll be normal in my chat. But then they'll go to somebody else and they'll be awful. It's just, oh my gosh. Like, moderating is one hell of a job. I can tell you now. Moderating is one hell of a job. Especially especially as you grow, and like, you're really trying to comb through some stuff. So, like, sorry. So next week I want to do a moderator appreciation day, because they do a lot, and there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes. So yeah. Yes, if Amaranth, I've seen Amaranth do it before. She raids another channel. Sometimes she'll say like, please can you give me a moderator sword so I can clean up my own mess? And you know what? Major respect. Like, major respect. If you raid somebody, yeah, exactly, Jeff. And like, I'm so horrified when that, excuse me, hiccup, when that happens, because I look at it and I'm like, oh my God, like, but so now that pen's gone. So now I always check. Like, I'll sit there and I'll be like, if I see anyone being absolutely awful, and I know my moderators will do it, like, we'll have a quick look as well. If anyone's completely disgusting in another channel, then you'll get banned in mine. Like, no sweat. I'm not interested. Don't come back. Don't. And so yeah, and then Jeff Spen now. It feels like a bad representation on you. Exactly. Exactly. And a lot of people say like, your community is a reflection of yourself, and to an extent, yes, you can't control what other people like. what other people say and who they are, but you need to know that you're not welcome here if you're going to be mean and rude and derogatory to like other people. Is that why I was banned? No, MDI, no, like you're like the opposite of being banned. You're like still floating around, like having a great time. MDI wants another man. Nothing disappoints me more when I see, yeah, and you see it, and because I sometimes feel like because you guys can probably sometimes see things as well, and we're all a bit like, are you joking? Like, who was mean to you? I'll bite their ankles. Oh, it's just talking about like moderating. I don't understand why people would be so cruel. I know, it's really strange. It's like, and I always want you to like hype up the other streamer and be like, hey, we're coming over here, we're all having a lot of fun time, hope you have a great day, I'm having a really great stream, what you're doing is great, we think you're fabulous, you know, like have a nice time and stuff. Be like, hi, because it's a nice thing to be able to LNC, oh my god. MDI, you alright? But of course. Bet the people they choose to raid. So the reverse should be true too. As in like with the community. That was fast. MDI blinked, it was gone. Oh, presently, thank you so much. Mod challenge. You all won't ban me for a second. I don't know.
Less than 3
MDI. No, LNZ is the loose cannon, just banned MDI. Is raiding somebody you don't like. Just leave before the raid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's another thing. Just like, no one's gonna know. I think it's fine. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Also, this fuel is going straight through me. I need another wee. But yeah, it's really strange. Like, oh, Daddy, thank you so much. 1,000 bits. Thank you. I can't access my pedal because all of the prints are on the floor. But thank you so much. Thank you. Can I reach on here? Can I reach on here? Yes, I can. If that is almost worse than going mask off, it's strange. I don't really know. You just feel confused, really. Like when you're from this angle, from this side, you genuinely just feel confused. And like I've gone through people's like chat history. Or one thing that really annoys me as well is somebody will say something and I'll be really confused. Ultimately, I understand I can be quite naive. And that's on me. And so sometimes I'll be thinking about something for ages and I'll be like, I don't understand that comment at all. And I'll go back into the chat history like a day later and I'll find it. And I'll look at it and I'll be like, that's really odd that you said that. That's really odd. And then what I'll do, like straight up, I'll mark it as like suspicious. And then if you say another thing that I don't like, you're gone. Like I just, no. Absolutely not. I had it with a community member a while ago who they would say really strange, mean stuff and they'd teeter the line, but then they'd gift load of subs and donate as if to be like, I fixed it. Like, but you haven't fixed it. You can't like buy me. If you've said something that's not that nice and you can see that I'm not keen on it, because sometimes I'm confused, like, why would you say that? Because you've seen me call stuff out and be like, I don't get it. What are you talking about? It was just really, really odd. And then things just got progressively worse and worse. And then I was like, I can't be done with this. Yeah, it's really strange. Like they try and like buy it back, be like, oh. But anyway, here's 5 subs, and I'm even more confused because I'm like, I don't understand. To get close to a stream and then they try and shoot their shot. It seems so awkward. Yeah, it's really unfortunate as well. It's just like... I promise. No, absolutely. I completely understand. Like, I genuinely think when you, like, gift or, you know, do anything in streams, it's very, very kind to support a streamer because you don't have to. It's completely optional. But yeah, it's just really odd. It's just really, really odd. I've seen some real strange stuff. I know it can be different in most chats, but I do believe I also know the boundary. Well, that's the thing. Is like that's the thing. Is like, you know, in here, like, it's generally quite wholesome. We just like have a little bit of fun. You know full well, like in another stream, maybe they, you know, they permit a lot more innuendos, and that's not for me. Like, I don't want my channel to be full of innuendos. I don't mind a couple here and there. I'll sometimes talk about it, but like that's when we know it's appropriate, right? But I genuinely don't really find them very funny all the time. And that's just what my channel's like. If you don't like the channel, then change channel. You know, that's what I've always thought. A problematic there, they can be really, really odd. Yeah, some people can get really odd. It's strange. I've seen, it seems like it's been worse for a lot of other people. I think I've gotten away quite clean, but I think it's because like I just straight up ban people. But yeah, sometimes I ban people and then they've like tried to, Mel, I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I've got a, this is what I'm talking about. Like, my moderators do a lot off stream as well. Like, sometimes they'll be like, for instance, we had to ban somebody last week and they've been making new accounts and keep trying to join the Discord. And I see it. I see them messaging my moderators all the time, trying to get an unban. It's not going to happen. I don't care. If you say one rude thing or you're annoying me, you're gone. I just don't have the patience to tolerate it, and I don't have to. But like now, yeah, oh hell no, yeah, I know. Now they're making like different under VPNs, like, and so now my moderators are like keeping an eye on it, making sure it's gone. Like, oh, whoops, they found me. Like, it's just silly. But yeah, it's like my moderators go through and do all of that. I'm so sorry for the support I'm about to give. What are you talking about? I'm so sorry. What do you mean sorry? The mods! Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. The new account thing is annoying. Yeah, it's just a silly thing. Thank you so much for selling. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. It did, yeah. I think it's my cam link. Also, nice some of the people who hang out here are really kind and great. It's just a few people who cross the line. Yeah, and it's just, especially because you feel like you don't expect it. Because also, a lot of the time, obviously you've seen I have a very, very kind community. Like, it feels really odd. Everybody saw that, right? I'm not losing it. Jeff, no. Nick Cage didn't. Nicholas Uncaged did. I'm so sorry, I'm going to sign it. Nicholas Uncaged. Speaking of, I got Strange Whisper today from somebody talking about Mel. Oh no! Mods! They're chatting, they're messaging the regulars. I'm so sorry, Yanks. I'm so sorry. That's the one I'm talking about. I'm so sorry you've had to deal with that. I'm so sorry. If you get a message from someone who's clearly been banned from my channel, please block them because they're being clownery. Not sure if it was the same person. Yeah, they've been messaging my moderators like hell. Oh my god. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm really, really sorry. You're probably not the only one that's been messaged. Oh, I'm so sorry. Please block them. Basically, they've never been told. They can see they've never been told no before. They were being irritating, and I was like, "Shut up, go away." And they were like, "Not coming back." Yeah, really, just silly. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could do something about it. You know what I mean? General block for everyone on the channel. What do you expect me about being? Yeah, it's strange. It's like they want you to do something about it. Like, what are you gonna do about it? You're just hanging out as well. I really like a single person on Twitch who is as productive as you. Checked out your store and just seeing that it is not even half of the costumes you just did amaze me. Oh, thank you so much, sir. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I definitely do a lot. But I wouldn't necessarily say like I work harder than everyone. I would never say that. You know what I mean? Like, ultimately, the thing that comes down to it is like, I'm an overachiever. Some people are a bit weird, yeah. The funny thing is they probably don't know this is another thing, is like, if 100%, I've been in someone like Andy Ray's channel, and I've seen someone I've banned in my channel. I've messaged the moderators, because I know Andy, I know the moderators, and I'll be like, I'm not telling you what to do, but this is the chat log from my stream. You can choose, I'm just letting you know. They've crossed the line by saying this, but there's the information that you have. You know, do with that information what you wish. Like, we all do that. I'll get messages from people like, ban this person. Okay. Even though it's quite, yeah, there's just a lot of like silly things that kind of like happen that you kind of have to just keep an eye on and be like, Like one time I was streaming and like lots of stuff was going on. Like I had someone like who was posting pornography in my Discord, and like there was someone trying to hack my Instagram at the same time, and I was having an absolute meltdown. Like, oh, it was far too much. But yeah, it's just sometimes it's just so silly. Like, I'm more than a few. Let of others know of users that I'm not wanted elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, there are moderated Discord servers. I know that but my mod teams are really, really awesome and very, very like close knit with a lot of stuff, but yeah, they're really, really helpful. Each girl and a friend's girl, it's just gross. Like they're just really odd. Like they're just, some people are just really strange. Most do not pre-ban unless there is a good, decent evidence to back it up. Yeah, it's more like you keep a close eye. Mods tend to watch out for other streamers too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can share it. It's really good. Really, really good. I haven't done it in a while, I think. But yeah, like, we'll just mess. If I see somebody in somebody else's chat, I'll be like, my laptop keyboard is giving out. Oh my gosh! Stop! Oh no! Oh, do you know what? One time I found it fascinating. Hang on, so sorry. Excuse me. One time I found it so fascinating that you could pull the keys off a keyboard, and I tried to pull it off a laptop. I didn't know you can't pull them off this laptop. Anyway, instead of pulling out like anything on the sides that I don't use very often, like Z, I pulled out the H. No, the G. I pulled out the G. Oh my god, it was the stupidest thing I could have ever done. I was so foolish. Oh my gosh, I couldn't. Everything had to miss out a G for about until I got a new laptop. Also, just to let you guys know, of NY bouncing dates. If people get in fights in a bar, they call all the other clubs and make sure not to let them in. That happens in oh, my back. That happens at influencer events. So there's people who crash influencer events because they just want to try and get in, and the event runners know who they are. Sometimes they get in, but within 5 minutes they're kicked out because the person at the door might not know who they are, because the person at the door is different to the person who runs the events, and the person who runs the events is like those two. They're not invited. I don't know how they figure out where these influencer events are because they're private, but yeah. Oh my god, Peg, you're so annoying because that's the one you use so much, right? And so it happens that people, like, some of the people crash, I swear. Oh no, and the screen as well. Are you getting the screen fixed as well? Or are you leaving the screen? But a lot in troubles when I've been able to. I remember quite a few usernames that are big issues in general. I managed to assist people editing. Yeah, it's good to know. And even if like you don't ban them initially, it's good that people are like, okay, keep an eye on that. But yeah, over the years I've become a lot more ruthless. I think I've become a lot more ruthless with my hi KK. Oh, thank you so much, KK. I can't decide if I'm gonna paint Gamora today, Saturday. Or if I'm gonna do like a punish look. I can't decide. I'm getting my hair redone tomorrow. Part of me just wants to show it off. I don't know. I might repaint Gamora, we'll see. Maybe if I repaint Gamora next week, people will have forgotten that I painted Gamora last week. I haven't painted Gamora for ages, what are you talking about? I can't imagine that, yeah, like I'll just be like, get out. Because sometimes people try and like be that funny guy who likes really alternative funny in the chat and makes all these funny annoying jokes all the time. Hey, what are you even doing, lol? Hey. What are you even doing here on Twitter? Hey, like, you're being so weird right now. But you know who's more weird? Me. Yeah, you are. Ban. Get out. You're annoying me. You haven't painted us since last year. That's a good point, yeah. Or if I'm thinking, probably, yeah, my moderators are pretty on top of a lot of it. But yeah, it's odd. People are really, really odd. Yeah, like, this is why I appreciate my moderators so much. Like, as well, I don't have my DMs on because, like, people can be really weird. And so my poor moderators, they're the ones who do the ban requests. they're the ones who unfortunately get some of the messages. And like, that's tiring, and like, it's mentally exhausting seeing people be like, this streamer's a bitch because she banned me and the moderators are all white knights in here. You're just waiting for a chance to get with her. And my moderators are like, block, ban, kick, unban request, deny. Wow. Oh yeah, no, like that's even the tame stuff. That's the tame stuff. Oh, I joined this chat because I thought it was going to be really nice, but now I've found out that no one's welcome here and like you can't handle it. It's not my fault. I'm not really a racist. You think I am, but I'm not. It's just the fact that, what was it? I'm a white American man who understands that Mel's heritage is sensitive to her, so she should be more open about it. It's not my fault. These people, yeah. I may not have just let's clip that. Oh, presently, feel free to message the mods. Yes, 4 mods dealing with me throwing them ideas. Those who's my poor mod, they're getting so many DMs from so many people, and then I'm like, did so and so reply to the giveaway form? And they're like, no. When people come in, they say Japanese, which Asian? Oh my god, Shadow. The rest of that was... Sorry, then I got I got a question last week. Are you Chinese or Japanese? Which is so rude. Don't ever do that. And if you're wondering why, I'm not even going to go into it, but it's rude. Anyway. And I'm half Filipino, by the way. Imagine that being one of the options. And they were like, the unban request after I explained to them that it was rude was, I'm a white American man, I am open, I am not a racist. I really enjoy spending my time watching white people guess what kind of Asian, what country Asian people are from on YouTube. And then I got emails. And then I got emails afterwards about how apparently it's just me and I'm the sensitive one. No part of that comment is okay. Absolutely, like none of it. Absolutely awful. And you sit there and you're like, how do you honestly think? Like you're missing the point. Like 30 million times over. I've told you it's not okay to say that to somebody, and you're like, I am open. Well, you're clearly not. Like, and you get all this stuff, like, then I'll get like emails, and like they had done an order. Emails and message from Bat. At one point, it was really odd. I had a load of emails of somebody just sending me pictures of flowers, of just like bouquets, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna stop this, right? I'm just gonna put a ban on it. I don't know where this is going. Then I started getting emails, and anyway, and so then I had to, yeah, it's just, some people can be really strange. And then, what else? They had done an order, but then because obviously like your username doesn't match up with like your actual name sometimes, I was trying to figure out, and I was like, oh my god, and then I came to the conclusion, like, I have a really nice community. If I accidentally give somebody a refund who was genuinely not that person, they'd probably like say something in the Discord or like send me an email like, what happened? And then I can be like, oh god, it wasn't you. But it was them. And then they were like, and I said, I was like, oh, I don't want your money, you can have your money back. I'll just give you a refund, I'm not interested. And they were like, where's my refund? Oh, Mel's just been... Plucky famous trait, Optimus Prime. I always wonder how the AI works on that. Positivity, yeah, is that right? It's silly, but yeah, like, as an example, I don't get as much as my moderators do because my moderators are, of course, the white knights of the stream who are only doing this so they can get close to me. Uh, yeah, wow. So I almost find it quite funny sometimes because I'm just like, oh my god. But yeah, we're gonna do a big moderator appreciation stream next week because look at all this crap that they're putting up with, which we're able to laugh about now. But at the moment, but like in the moment, we're all a bit like, why is everything so orange over here? I just love the name. Yeah, there's another thing where I used to do is like if I used to get I've had trolls before donate to me. I don't even know how to explain that one because there is no explanation for that one. I've had trolls I've had trolls try and like donate money so they can tell me they hate me. That's new. And like I just genuinely wonder, like, do you know what you've done? Because they don't charge it back. But I was doing something for gosh, I can't remember. I think I was doing something for an LG. Peck, thank you so much, Troll Money. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. I think I was doing something for an LGBTQ plus charity. I can't remember what it was. I was raising money for it. And somebody donated to the charity telling me how homophobic they were and how much they hated me for supporting it. But to do that, because I banned them, they donated to the charity. And I genuinely looked at it afterwards, and I'm like, do you know what you have done? Do you have any understanding? Yeah, you really should. So silly. And I 200 IQ. Or I'll have people tell me that they hate me, but the donation that they'll give me on Twitch is £5. And I would do this thing where I'd be like, I'd recognise that it's happened. They just want to get at any cost, right, Milk? And I've had people donate to me, and they'll give me like £5. This is the thing, I don't understand why they don't give one. They give £5. Karma at its finest. And they'll tell me how much they hate me. And I've done this before where I've been like, I'm really sorry, I missed it. What did it say? And I'll just be like, oh, I don't know what it said, sorry. And then they've done it again. And I genuinely... That's so funny. I'll just and the thing is, like, I will just keep pretending that I haven't seen it until they've figured it out. Because I swear, it's so silly. It's so funny. January no ban payment. MTI, thank you so much for gifting to the moderators. Thank you so much. They deserve so much. How many times I think I've had it once where it ended up being 3 times. I think that was the maximum. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Good night, gang. Thank you. My thing is that they don't even do it like with £1. They go for like £15, £5. Like they do like larger sums of money. 5,000 dono insulting. Oh, the toilet was really odd. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I love to see it. I love to see it. They deserve so much. But yeah, like this is like some of the stuff that my mods put up with. But yeah, I appreciate them to the moon and back. Look at this eyelash. It's just stuck over here. I appreciate them to the moon and back. Like we have a lot of banter, and you know, I know we all wind each other up and stuff, and we're very playful. But behind it, like I've like my moderator WhatsApp group, they're all like. And it's nice. It's nice to know that I can feel a lot calmer about some stuff. I mean, like, and like, okay, so maybe that's some of the negative stuff, like for the moderators, but some of the positive stuff as well. So sometimes, not all the time, when I do a sponsored job, the sponsor will request as part of the contract, I have to showcase certain positive messages about the game in the chat. I have to showcase certain clips. I have to get certain screenshots of certain things. I have to get screenshots of the chat. I'll do it like with like the chat bot, etc. And I'm sure you can understand, like, as a streamer, that's a lot to do while I'm also obviously genuinely streaming what I'm meant to be doing. So doing all of it is quite difficult. So yeah, sometimes that's what they request. And like, if that's part of the contract, it's part of the contract. And I will screenshot this part of the contract to my moderators, and I know full well that by the end of the stream it'll all be there, and that's so kind. Like, it just makes some of it so much easier, because it's hard. Like, it's hard to be like, okay, I need to go get something here, I need to make sure I've got a clip of this, I need to make sure I've got a clip of that. Like, in some cases they're like, we want to see a clip of the of you showing the box. That one was scary, because I had forgotten about that, and I showed the box so briefly. Like, I passed the box over my stuff while I moved out of the way. And that was quite tricky, yeah. The worst part is, yeah, that's really frustrating. Because a lot of the time, like, the company's in chat. That's the thing that I'm like, the company... I don't mind, like, an innuendo joke here or there, you know, something that's just a little bit like a joke about something silly. But when people are like, I hate this game, it sucks. And, like, I've got the devs watching, or like the company's watching, and you have to understand, like, that's awful, that you shouldn't do that, which is why I put best practices in for chat as a whole. But yeah, it's difficult sometimes. It's easier actually when you do something like on Instagram, because I can delete the comments. But things like sometimes when I post stuff on Twitter, am I completely missing something here? Have I miscalculated? This one's a spare. Yeah, it's just one of those things that you should never do it in like a sponsored stream. I lost a print. Yeah, you should never do it in a sponsored stream. I see people like do things on like sponsored posts and stuff on Twitter, and it's honestly like, from my end, like, that's the most embarrassing thing that can happen. Like, it's mortifying. There we go. So this one, and then this one. I think I've lost one. Oh, were they stuck together? Oh, it's stuck together. This one. Oh, how odd. Add another Lara Croft and it's disappeared. That's okay, I'll just print out another one. Yeah, it's just one of those things that you shouldn't do in like a sponsored stream. Like, I can understand people can have like things that they want to discuss, but you just don't do it in a sponsored stream. I just won't say anything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if you don't like it, then just be like, Ah, really, Peck? I tried to say positive. Yeah, and like, that's so appreciated, because like sometimes that I won't tell you guys, because then it's like not genuine, right? But I'm like, I wouldn't be like, oh, for this one, guys, I need to have at least 30 comments. I would never do something like that. But like, yeah, like, I know like some of the stuff has to get taken out and shown as proof. I just don't say anything easy. I still want my friends to win. I'm fairly new to Twitch. It's interesting to see different communities different streamers have. Like, some streamers seem to purposely have a toxic chat, but it's the norm on the chat, and it's, yeah, sometimes like they have a lot of banter. Look at this eyelash. Sometimes they have a lot of banter between the streamer. Which I think it just depends. Like, to me, Milk, it's it's like there being different channels on TV. Some of those channels are XXX rated channels. Fine. There's a place for that. Some of the channels have children's cartoons on them. No problem. Some of the channels are drama entertainment channels. Fine. There's a place for that. Some of the channels are educational. Fine. Like, to me, that's exactly how this works, right? To me, this is interactive television. That's how I've always seen it. Like, I run a TV show. That's how I've always seen it. You guys come hang out. Yeah, there's always a big picture to sponsor stream. Yeah, and they're hard to come by. Like they are hard to come by a sponsor stream. Like there's a lot of work that goes in. I've got one coming up in a few months, and that has been in the works since September. What are my goals in Twitch Sphere? I just want to like continue as I am, like a nice slow growth of a very wholesome, supportive community that's kind, and I just want to get better at doing my body paints and increase the professional quality of my streams. That's a long ass time. Yeah, exactly. Like, and so if I obviously do that stream and everyone's like, I hate this game's crap, then it's like, hi Joe Bruce, how are you? My wholesome chat hang out. Yeah, I love my chat. They're really fun. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, what are you doing by the printer? Jesus Christ, get out of there. Scared the living daylights out of me. I went down to go collect it. Nearly bit me. Okay, let's see. Then do I have all of the prints for this one? Because I did add in a couple of extra, because I had some extra ones to add in. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, no, this is fine. And if you guys are wondering, like, what do you mean extra? It's sometimes some of them come out as like a slight misprint. I'll show you a slight misprint. Some of them come out with a slight misprint, like on this one, you can see the top corner's been scratched. That's annoyed me. So this isn't the official one you'll get, but like I'll add it in as a bonus print and just be like, well, you know, surprise, here you go. Here they come again, the balloons, they're back. Feels like forever. What have you been up to? Did you have a little bit of a relaxing time off from the holidays, or were you up to anything in particular? I hope it's been a good kind of busy for you. Because now evil is embodied. Your hair is very Cruella, yeah. Super Cruella vibes, isn't it? I'm getting my roots done tomorrow, thank goodness. I've got an appointment with the hairdresser. Where are they going? If any prints are damaged or anything, yeah, exactly. You just be like, yeah. Something that I've seen people do, which I think is a really nice thing to do, not really, but is a creative thing, I think, is they'll make a mystery bag, and in the mystery bag there'll be like a lot of prints in there that are genuine, like stuff that they want to get rid of, and then they'll also include some misprints and stuff and some extra stuff. How do you unlock more remote spaces? There's a certain so to unlock more remote spaces, you actually have to hit a certain number of subscribers. So they're the people who pay to subscribe to your channel, right? My next subscriber emote is really high. We had a crazy year last year. It was honestly probably my best year streaming ever last year, and I'm really grateful for it all. It was crazy. Let's see. My next one is really, really high. It's really, 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 really high. Buy it, find out. Emotes. We've moved. Go to the emotes page. Oh, okay. The next one is at 3,400 subs. No, Jeff, even higher. 3,400. Yeah. But that's subscriber points. So even though I have 700, that's points. I didn't know this for a long time. So I have I have 738 subs. But I have 769 subscriber points. And the reason why the subscriber points is higher is because I have a few people who are tier 2 and tier 3. So if you subscribe with a bigger, if you subscribe at a higher tier each month, that's, I think, oh, actually they changed. So tier 2 or tier 3, nice. Then it will give me more points and I also get a higher cut. So I think when it's tier 3, it's 70% to me, 30% to Twitch. At the moment, with every sub, it's 50-50. That's how it works. But yeah, no, 3,400 is the next one. So a really weird gamer. I've seen that high on like the gun. And I did mention it is weird. The guns, yeah, they talk to you. It's really odd, isn't it? Does the follower count make any difference? No. Makes a difference to your affiliate from what I last checked. But doesn't make any difference to your partner. To get partnership, I don't know if it's the same thing as it was when I did it, because it was 5 years. No, it was 4 years ago now.
Charge complete.
Thank you, Heavenly. Is it stream, channel moderation, content, community, analytics? Ah! Where's my achievements? There it is. Okay, partner, stream for in the space of 30 days. Stream for 25 hours. Stream on 12 different days, and I have an average of 75 viewers. And also, just so you know, raids don't count towards the viewership. So yes, it's still 75. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was 70 or 75. Did you have many viewers? And was it no, I started with 0 viewers. I say 0 because there's never an excuse. I think that's the wrong word to use, actually, excuse. There's never a reason to stream to a 0 viewer count. You can always stream to 1, because if you open up your own stream in another tab, you count as 1 viewer. But if you open it up again, you don't count as 2, right? So you want to open it up so it looks like you're talking to one person, because people in chat don't know. But yeah, no, it was really exciting. Like, I remember when I had like 3 viewers, and I knew one of them was me, but I'd be like, 2 people have come and come to have a look. That's pretty cool. And I've always, at first, I remember somebody explained to me how a good way to view it is like, you had 3 viewers, that is awesome. You had 3 friends come over and hang out while you played games or you did a paint, and that's really awesome. And you know, like, maybe they didn't chat so much, but that's totally fine. You had 10 viewers, that's basically like a mini house party. That's awesome. You all hung out and you had a great time, and some people just wanted to, like, you know, vibe and do what they wanted to do and like have a great time. No problem. Awesome. 30 viewers, and you keep going up like this, like 30 viewers. Holy hell, that's one hell of a house party. You know, like 50 viewers. You've almost sold out a cinema screening. That's awesome. Do hosts help? I actually don't know about hosts. And then it kind of goes up like that. 75 viewers. No, I do think 75 viewers is hard. I think that because Twitch has become a lot more popular, I don't want to say like that's become easier, but I think overall, like, there's more people on Twitch now, so I think more people are able to become partners from it, because there's generally more people on here. So you know, can you lift? Andy, how are you, lovely? Thank you so much. 32 months is unbelievable. Andy, I was so happy for you. It's like going out to a movie theater and selling out all those seats. Yeah, exactly. And so I think that's great, you know? Can anyone live off a Twitch account? Yeah, you absolutely can. It depends on like how many subscribers you have, and you know, if people want to like throw bits or donations and stuff. I was considering having a go at stream, but I'm shy about talking. I'm not sure what to say. Oh, well, Milkers, depending on what you're doing, you can always describe what you're doing. So I always just sit there describing what I was doing. Like, oh, I'm adding in this color and I'm doing this because I'm shading that, because I'm doing this, and because I'm shading this, it's going to do this, and this is what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to be, I really like this character. But what I also used to do was I used to have like, I used to write a post-it note with like prompts. And I'd be like, oh, you know, I really enjoyed actually watching this TV show recently, and I don't know if anyone else in chat. And you know, I just start like chatting crap about some of the stuff that I had like prepared, and I just sit there talking about. When you're playing a game, you can be like, oh my goodness gracious, do you know what? This is actually one of my favorite things about this game. Or one of the things that I find quite challenging about this game, but it doesn't mean it's a negative thing. Like, this game's really, really fun. Although, I'm not sure if I like it. I'm not sure if I'm really enjoying the pistol. I've seen a lot of people who are really, really good at it. You know what I mean? So you can just kind of like blabber on about stuff. There was no reason to be happy having 10 people watching. That's not nice, is it? Yeah, you can have prompts and stuff. Ultimately, like, I know it sounds so cliche, but absolutely be yourself. Because another thing with streaming is like acting. After a while, that's gonna drop. You know, like some people cannot keep up this like this facade, this mask for too long when you're streaming. It's a lot easier to do that in a pre-recorded video because you can edit it out. Yes, people get tired. You will maybe have seen streamers. You've seen me get tired, and like I'm like, I don't know, you know, I'm exhausted, like, and I'm, you know, not as happy. Yeah. Which is why I don't really want to do like a 24-hour stream, because you know, I don't want to be like dead on stream. Be like, thank you. How is your stream going? Oh, it's going great, thank you, Andy. Twitch was having a major, I don't know, maybe you were asleep. Twitch was having like major glitch fest earlier. So I'm kind of glad. I'm getting my roots done tomorrow, so I didn't want to get paint stuck in the hair and then get it bleached. You know what I mean? Hi, Vanny, how are you? Yeah, you can absolutely have like prompts and stuff that you can just talk about. And ultimately, like everybody starts out with 0 to 1 viewer. Everybody does. The biggest streamers on Twitch, they started out with next to no viewers at one point as well. And so I don't think it should ever decrease your like self-worth at all. I think it's easy to do that because with social media, that the thing that's really pushed is statistics and numbers and how many followers do you have and how many people were watching and how many people saw the video and how many impressions did it get. And you're always thrown numbers, which is why it's very difficult to let go of it. And like that's no one's fault. It's easy like when you're thrown numbers all day, of course it's going to be really hard for you to like not think about the numbers. But it doesn't define you as a person or define your worth at all, you know? I've seen some of the most incredible artists ever on Twitch have like 3 viewers, and like I'm so like, how? You're incredible. Like you're awesome. But I mean, also it's just unfortunately the way that like Twitch works is it's designed in such a way that you really have to use other sources to get people to come to your Twitch. Now, I genuinely think one of the reasons why I was able to be, I don't want to be like, oh, so successful. One of the reasons why I was able to get affiliate so quickly was because I didn't know about Twitch before. I'd already been doing body painting, and I was doing Instagram. So I was able to like tell people from Instagram to like go follow me on Twitch, and that wasn't like I didn't have like loads of people. I maybe had like 5 or 6, but that was enough to get me affiliate really quickly. And like just like little bits like that, really. It's just like you really have to use other sources. Like you can't just stream on Twitch and be like, if I stream for 39 days straight, I'm gonna get affiliate and I'm gonna be the next ninja like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh yeah, Twitch was down. Yeah, I was asleep. I live on the nighttime, which is why I was like, thank you. Yeah, so I'm just glad to be packaging orders today, to be honest with you, Andy. I'm doing my prints today. I ran a sale on my online shop and everyone showed me no mercy with their support. So it's hard. Raids are great. Yeah, exactly. Because it always feels like they're a bit more vetted sometimes, doesn't it? One thing with YouTube, if YouTube subscribes you, I don't know. A lot of stuff has been a bit different with Twitch. It's changed a lot over the years. I met most of my community on here. I couldn't even get my mum to make an oh bless your soul. It is tricky, and some people don't want to learn like a new social media channel, you know. Doing a bit of new bar and get better over time. I mean, yeah, ultimately as well, sometimes people will stream because it holds themselves accountable to keeping up with their art, because it kind of like, okay, well, I've got to go do this, and that's the time I'm going to do that. And that's fine too. Like, there's no like, I think sometimes people seem to think like, oh, if I go on Twitch, it means that it's because I want to be the next big thing. Like, no, maybe you just enjoy live streaming and you want to make some friends. That's fine too. So many viewers are maxed out. Time to watch new streamers. Building a channel is tough. Yeah, it's really, really, really tough. Yeah. Has been spicy. Oh, I wouldn't know. I've been watching mukbang. So I don't know. How did you get into body paint art? Oh my gosh, I just kept taking makeup too far as a kid. I really liked playing with makeup a lot, and I was playing with makeup a little bit. Oh yeah, I did watch that one. That was really wild. I was playing with makeup a lot, and I enjoyed turning myself into like Terminator and whatnot with makeup, and then I slowly I was really fascinated by how you could use makeup to like pretty much do an entire Halloween costume. So you could wear a Halloween costume and it would look like a crap outfit, but when you did your makeup, like it changed it. Maybe you were like a haunted doll or something, you know what I mean? Speaking of haunted. And I just kept going, and friends started to notice, and so they would buy me like face paint kits and stuff, and then I'd play around with those, and then I kept going, and then I wanted to paint more and more and more and more and more. I wanted to learn all about like SFX, but everything I did was self-taught. I would always go really, really far at fancy dress parties. Do you use a super soaker? No, I don't. It would take far too long. And then I was trying to paint Captain America, but when Captain America to here is just blue, and with an A on my forehead. I could stand for anything. And then I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna try and do a torso paint then, because you can't tell it's Captain America because there's no stripes on it. And then I was like, okay, so then the next week I tried to do a torso paint, and then I fell in love with it. I was like, oh my god, I've always been in love with like playing around with like the face paints and stuff, but then when I did the torso paint, it was like I had unlocked this whole new level of like, oh my god, this is the most exciting thing I've ever done in my life. And I just couldn't get enough of it. And like then after that, I made a pact with myself. I was like, I really want to get good at this. Like, I really want to get like really good for myself. I was like, I'm enjoying this so much. So I decided that every week I had to do at least one paint, and that was the only way I'm going to get better by practicing. So I did. And then the year after that, I think, my next New Year's resolution was to start on Twitch. Are you going to play any Souls games? No. Watching you play is enough for me. I can't. I'd break the controller in half. I would probably snap the controller. Andy, I have too much rage built up inside of me. You want to see the rage? There's too much. I would just quit. I would just quit. And for 10,000 points, complete the following sentence. At uni... That's true. At uni, it's so nice that you guys remember. At uni, I was known as cool makeup girl, because on nights out, I always used to do. I didn't like dress up. I would always do the makeup because I didn't have that many like crazy clothes. So if it was like, I don't know, we used to have like silly nights. So there'd be like one. It'd be like, animal themed or something, and so I would like do like all the cheetah dots everywhere, and I'd do silly things like that, which to me was nothing. And then people would be like, oh my god. And then we'd have another night and I'd like do like a half Terminator look. And honestly, looking back now, they were awful crap. Or I'd like do like zombie looks and stuff. And then, yeah, I got known as Cool Makeup Girl. And that was really nice. Animal Crossing Mel Rage is my favourite. Tom is her favourite ever. Andy. Andy, did you ever see that? You don't use Twitter very often, do you? Oh my god. This is, look, I can't handle Animal Crossing. I can't handle it. Tom Nook takes no prisoners. Does the raccoon annoy you? No, the game does. I think it's an angry game. Tom Nook is a mob boss. Tom Nook is frightened of me because he knows I've got more money than him. Terraforming is the devil. The controller. Wait, which game did I buy the controller? Was it PT? I was angry in PT because of controller drift. It could be that one. Good night, Dara. Thank you so much. Hopefully see you in another one. Have a wonderful evening. Who was that one character on Animal Crossing New Horizons that looked like a crackhead? Oh, was it the clown one? Andy wanted that. PT. No, PT was just... I did have controller drift in PT, so I was getting pretty angry. Guys, I really need to pee. Can you remember when I said I needed to pee like 30 minutes ago? Pietro, you leave him alone. I wish I could have given you him. Do you know what I've learned, Andy, is I don't like any of the villagers. As far as I'm concerned, they can all leave me alone. Like, they've done no contributions. I'm not interested in any of them. And they keep giving me presents, so I just keep giving them back. Like, I'll look at it and be like, I don't want this. I don't like it. And I'll be like, oh my god, I've got a present for you. And I'll give them the bandana that they just gave me. And they'll be like, this looks familiar. Okay, yes. Thanks, Dolly, bye. They all love you, they bring you gifts. Yeah, but I don't, like, the gifts are nice and everything, but they don't really contribute towards the stairs, do they? Do they? Don't see them contributing to stairs. Stairs are expensive. Oh, I went for the most expensive stairs as well. Yeah, what do you think? Take that, Andy. Why am I the one that's doing all of that? Why am I the one that's collecting all the bugs? I don't even like bugs and selling them to Tom Nook. Let's go back, shall we? Let's go back. You're probably the only person I know who finds. I do. It makes me so. It winds me up. You drift, you get bit. Look, Andy. These are some of the reasons why I really need to Wii. Why I can't play these games. Souls, no, thank you. I'll watch you play though. Oh wow. They're gonna hang out there. Favorite ice cream? I really like royal milk tea ice cream from Japan. Pistachio ice cream. I think that's it. I thought the camera was going teabag for a second. West man. Oh no, Andy, but I was so happy for you. When you complete. All right. When you I was really happy for you. Okay. I was really happy for you when you completed Dark. Oh, wait, no, Elden Ring.
Charge complete.
Well, I couldn't make this up if I tried. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't craft this content if I tried. Alright, well, you can... Don't block the light, please. They're so weird, aren't they? Get away from the light. Are you fueling? I was fueling, yes. Pa, pa. And today I was doing fitness boxing. And let's get fit. Fitness boxing was really funny. Taking Huel float. Coffee ice cream, that sounds delightful. You just grabbed a Huel, which one did you go for? Excuse me. I need that space now. I know it sounds like I'm not, but I know this is actually crazy that this is my job and I'm actually working, but I actually need that space. So I know this is really crazy to you because you're like, what are you doing? Apparently you're a streamer, you just talk for like 9 hours. And that's your job. I know it looks like that, but it's really not the case. Like, I actually have some stuff to do. Thank you so much for packaging all my orders for my online shop. Thank you so much. A very nice balloon shaped like a butterfly. That's cute. It gradually lost buoyancy. You can, if you've still got it, you could probably refill it. These balloons are weird. Please reset to 0. Don't do me like this. The scale's so busted. Sugar. The scale's so busted. Yes. Oh, sorry, that was on the keyboard. 190. And it came up after me. Almost gave me a heart. There's honestly the way some of these balloons float around is so creepy. Why is this on ounces? Get out of here. There they go. not changing to ounces. Andy, did you decide what game you're going to play next? Guys, remember when I was like, oh my god, I can probably get all these orders done really quickly and then we can play Poppy's Playtime? Remember when I said that about 6 hours ago? It's fine, Twitch was glitching out anyways. Where you play as the Predator? Oh, that sounds interesting. What's it called? Predator? It's called Concrete Jungle. I've never heard of it. My Elden Ring full this whole time as you stream this. How many deaths are you up to? Oh, I mean, there's one more. Is that all the orders? I think I completed them all. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what's coming next, I have to go through and buy the label for every single one. Which is not something I'm prepared to do on stream in case I accidentally copy and paste your address into the chat. It's not something I'm prepared to do. But what I will do is do all the stickers. I did it. Right, so Meg's goes to Canada. I'll do all the stickers on here because that'll make my life a bit easier as well. This goes to USA. Someone quickly ordered. Now leave me be. Okay, this one is UK. Hell. Netherlands. Sweden. Another major task. Oh, so glad this one's done. This is massive. I just did not anticipate how many you guys were gonna... How many you guys were gonna order. Hang on, this is the wrong order. Wrong one. There we go. I just did not anticipate how many orders I was gonna get. And it's not even like, you know, hundreds. It was more like, sometimes obviously you guys order quite a lot and I really appreciate it. I was just like, oh my god, I have to do all these. But I'm happy. It's obvious, I'm always happy to work for the money, you know what I mean? I know you guys are so kind and supportive and you literally donate to me and that's unbelievable. Like, that's ridiculously kind. But I don't necessarily just like expect money to just turn up on my account. You love doing stuff like this, like going through orders and stuff. I like showing it because I think sometimes people don't necessarily realize, like, because otherwise I'd be having I'd be doing this off stream anyway. But I like showing it because I think it's nice that you guys get to see how much, you know, work genuinely goes into being a full-time artist. It's not always the case of I just make things look pretty and call it a day. Okay, so ooh, thank you for the posture check. You're less stressed outside of streams. Aw, thanks, Star Wars. That's really kind of you to say. Yeah, it's nice to be like, okay, I did that thing. Okay, that's UK. That's no problem. That's also UK. That's international. I need to switch my tablet up. Ah, no worries. Good night. Okay, international. That's UK. That's international. Oops. That's okay. You can be stuck on a boss for days. Have you guys ever had it in a video game where you'll be like stuck on something and you'll get so wound up and frustrated, so you've left it and then the next day you've come back and you've defeated it first try? And you're like, what happened? Why? Why? Why do me like this? Why has God forsaken me? Yes. And you sit there and you're like, how was this so easy? Like, I struggled so hard yesterday. Like, I was on the brink of tears. And you just do it first try and you're like, oh. All right. Guess that's that. It's weird, isn't it? Alright, nice. So then these are all the ones that are international. Okay, so then the international ones. Oh, how you do it amazing first try, but every time afterwards you do worse. Oh, I haven't had that yet, I don't think. It wasn't Hearthstone DLC on The Witcher 3. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't really get very far. I really, really wanted to really enjoy The Witcher, but I just couldn't get into it. Alright. Oh, be careful with this one. Airmail. 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 This was one of the best things I could have bought. Airmail. Buy airmail. I made this stamp and I bought it on Etsy for like £20. I know, because I just could not handle the airmail stickers anymore. Trying to get hold of them, and then I found out you could just write airmail on them in blue. And so I was like, okay, look, at the rate I'm sending stuff out, I need a stamp. So I ordered a stamp. It was one of the best things that I did. I think we funded for it. Okay, now let's do the next big thing. Sealed. Okay, that's Billy's one that needs to be taped. Sealed. Oh, yeah, it made a massive difference. I'm so glad. Because also, like, obviously I do the giveaways as well. It was too much. But now I can just go like bang, 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 bang. Big brain. Genius. Thanks, guys. Right, let me tape up Billy's. Billy won't mind. Billy will understand. Also, I've been doing all this in my pajamas. Stop this. Oh my gosh. Why can't you both just hold hands and be nice? Okay. I have a lot of painter's tape, so let's just use this one. So why does the stamp have to say airmail? Will they send it by donkey otherwise? Had to use an airmail stamp. Usually it's a sticker. But yeah, here it says that for Royal Mail, you have to write airmail on it. I'm assuming like they get scanned. MTI. Right. Orders don't come like this. This is because I'm reusing an envelope, okay? So this is... and this is going to one of my mods. And they'll understand. And they'll understand because I'm just gonna write... Sorry. Lol. I'll put a kiss on them. Alright, great. Alright, and then onto the backs. To do the orders for her. Star Wars lady, get your bum over here. Do these stickers. How long's the flight? I'll see you in 15 hours. Star Wars lady, cancel the flight. It doesn't matter. I've just finished it. But my bite marks wouldn't be the same. You get to hang out. Ah, Lindsay. Stop it, you. I would love to do this. Can I come? Okay, that's good. Right, now let's see what else. Let me trim this so that this takes up less room. Right, and then this goes in here. I'm waiting for some stamps to arrive, by the way. Some international ones. Unfortunately, they didn't have the plain ones. They only had like one that had a tree bark on it or something. I don't know. It was silly. And so I'm waiting for those to arrive before I send out any of the giveaways, but that's fine because I can't do I haven't done the giveaways for my birthday yet anyway. Wanted to do them at the end of this week. It got a bit messy at the end of last week, didn't it? So I was like, well, we'll do them all together. No problem. I have to wait for those stamps to arrive anyway before I send any of them out. Okay, good. And then we have the customs stickers. There. And then general stickers. There. All these big stickers here. Would you like some dead Groot stamps? Alright, and then the Sharpie pens don't go in here. Let's put that there for now. Right, put that paint stick away in a minute. Scale. Put the scale away. Oh my gosh, guys, this will be the first time I can put all of my shop stuff away, like for the past 2 weeks, without like panicking about it. Great. I just have to order all of the labels. I'll do that tomorrow night. Right, well, I'll do that when I come back from my head. Okay, and then I can put my signing pens there, and the guillotine. Does that fit in there? Yes, it does. Alright, and then all of these. No addresses on. Good. Painter's tape. Look at us, guys. That was so productive. Great, especially while Twitch was glitching out. Right, let me turn off my printer. Well, you were. I oh, back stretch. Okay, go. Oh, hang on, I've got some more paper here. Twitch is having a tough week. Yeah, sounds like it, doesn't it? Oh well, I hope Saturday's going to be okay. I mean, ultimately, if not, it's not like there's much we can do about it, is there? So, like, I can't really like fix it on my end, so it is what it is. All right, let's see. Okay, then they have the lid. Yes. Okay, close. Power down. Power off this printer. Woo! We did it! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. How much ink do I have left? I replaced the black ink yesterday and it's almost dead. It's almost gone. That's how crazy those went. But I appreciate it. It's all worth out. All worth it. Always worth it for you guys. Yeah. Were they having any more issues? Did they say anything on their Twitter account? What is it? Twitch support? So much, yeah, V6 so much. We have 3 hours ago, we have resolved the issues impacting multiple areas of Twitch. Oh! Okay, good. And then... Have you watched Edge Runners? Is that the cyberpunk thing? The anime. for cyberpunk anime? You were. I was faffing around. Not quite sure what faffing means. You used faffing in the most correct way possible. Faffing is when you're like, you're not really doing anything. You're just like moping about, doing things that it doesn't even matter, nothing. You're not really doing anything. You used it well. Oh gosh, this mirror nearly fell off again. I was doing this so then I thought you could see the balloons. Oh! Don't block that light! One of the best anime ever made! I was truly shocked at how good it is. Oh, I'll definitely... Oh, actually, I can't give it a go. It's on Netflix, isn't it? My friend just terminated his Netflix account. It's fine, I'll find a way to watch it at some point. Not super important for me at the moment, anyway. Edge Runners was amazing. Yeah, I heard great things about it. It's on Netflix. I'll have to see if there's somewhere else I can watch it. I don't have Netflix anymore. Turn this around. So we have that all nice and neat. We did Movie Night tomorrow. Yes, I'm not sure what we're going to be watching now. I'll figure it out 10 minutes beforehand. It kind of saved Cyberpunk. It's quite lucky. I'm sure they were working on it for quite a long time as well. Like when it's really, really good, there's a lot of work that has to be put into it. You know what I mean? Okay. Then it's loud. These are the recycling ink cartridges that have to go here. And then these failed prints. Yeah. What the hell, man? Not Coolio. Oh, Alex, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 7 months, my favorite number. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Oh wait, that pen that flew off earlier. Think now what we're going to be doing next. Think really hard. These need to be shipped out tomorrow. Well, I'll just put this pen over here. I'm good, thank you so much for asking. I'm excited because A, I just finished all of my shop orders, and B, I get my roots done tomorrow again. I feel more like myself again when I get my hair done. Oh, so exciting. Now I can like tidy up. It feels a bit more what like the reason why I cleared everything out. Yeah? Crispy 7 times? The holy number. And that goes over there. Crispy talking about. I swear, you guys come up with your own lore in this channel. Excuse me. Away from there. My foot rest. I can finally have it back. Okay, cool. And my wig caps. Awesome. Like that. So. Your cult is evolving. It really is. All hail the holy heat gun. It has provided us with a lot. Screaming for 2 more. Okay, so now I will update my to-do list for tomorrow, which is buy labels for prints. I need to order something. Go for it. Perfect. Ah, what a relief. Whoops, I didn't. Whoops. I was really struggling to sleep. I was struggling to sleep last night, and I know my body clock is like busted. I'm hoping I can reset it maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Gotta reset it. Like, I was wide awake until like 3 o'clock. Aw, thank you so much, Alex. Thank you. I'll do that one tomorrow if that's alright. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, I feel like, yeah. Everybody's had super, like, rough body clock, yeah? Thank you so much. Thank you for the order. Thank you. I'm putting it on my to-do list now for you. Thank you. You don't drink coffee anymore? Yeah. I think I would have a meltdown if I drank coffee. I think I would get addicted to it. I just have the memory of a goldfish to keep thinking, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Do whatever it wants for a week, so before you can regain control. Yes. I feel like sometimes I feel like mine comes into control and I feel like I've got control of it, and then one day happens. Winter. Do you know what? I've learned I really struggle in the winter. I think that's one thing I've really learned. I had a weird time last winter, and I thought it was just last winter, but now I'm learning like I struggle in the winter. You just need to sleep for like 200 hours. I agree. You absolutely do. It's just like that sometimes. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've had that recently. I dread winter here. Snow seems pretty, but 100%. 100% V6. I learned that when I was living in Japan. Like, snow is really nice when you visit it on holiday, but living in snow and ice is frustrating. I know, like, in the UK, we literally always complain about the weather, but my God. I know we always complain about the weather, but, like, I genuinely get concerned when it starts to snow, just because, especially in the UK, we're not equipped to deal with snow at all, because it barely snows. So when it does snow, or like if it dumps it down, no one's got snow tires. Like there's no snow plows don't exist for us to be able to clear the snow. There's not enough grit to be able to put on the road, and it doesn't make a difference anyway. For like the amount of like small roads that we've got, like it works on some of them, but really not many at all. So it's really frustrating. I think like living in snow is hard, especially in the UK. We're just not equipped to deal with it. And everything shuts down. That I just wish everything shuts down. Yeah, we're not set up for it at all, so it gets frustrating. So I also think that. And then, for instance, like we have daylight savings time, which is all well and good, but that feels like it makes a difference for like 1 week. And I woke up this morning to go to the toilet, and it was like 7:45 a.m. For context, as you can see, I usually go to bed at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I tend to wake up about like 11 or 12. So that was fine. So to me, 7 a.m. is like the middle of the night because I have a shifted schedule because I stream in the evenings. And I was like, I remember I looked at, because I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder what would happen out of pure interest if I shifted my entire schedule around. I was considering it for a while, and I know this sounds really crazy. For a while, what I was considering was going to sleep for like 4 hours, waking up for like 2 to 3 hours, doing some work or like doing some like general chores, going back to sleep for another like 3 to 4 hours, and then getting up and doing the rest of my day. It was just, at one point it was easier to consider doing something like that because I had international clients all talking to me at the same time at one point last year, because last year got really busy, and I was trying to build some props and stuff that needed time to dry. So I was thinking like, well, what if I got up and I did all the spraying and I did all of that, waited for that to dry, went back to sleep, woke up, and I did that in some cases. But I woke up this morning and I was like, it's completely like pitch black. And when I woke up at like 10, it was normal, but then like 3 o'clock it's dark again. So I was like, people aren't supposed to handle it on the roads here at all. So you live in the UK, do you take vitamin D in the winter? I literally have some right here. I've started to. I haven't noticed any difference, but I'm trying to, because I've definitely noticed I'm exhausted. Having to work in this year is a hassle, I bet. Like, I couldn't imagine having to drive in it all the time. Nothing tidies my garden better than a couple of inches of snow, because no one can see. People expect us delivery drivers to drag 400 kilo pallets through snow. Oh my gosh, we lay down so much salt that your car disappears in 3 years. How are you doing, Darren? We're supposed to go to Colorado for Christmas, but there was a snow cyclone thing? And you're from Florida. Yeah. Snow's pretty when you visit it, but living in snow is hard. I'm getting so confused by the chronology of my life. Yeah, it's really, because you feel like days don't make any sense anymore. Because I get really confused because I obviously, like, now it's Friday. But sometimes I get confused about when I reply to certain things if it was Thursday or Friday, because I obviously go through the evening and I overlap. Oh gosh, they're so frightening. Look at them. They're so weird.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
The difference is kind of slow. Oh, right, okay, so it's okay, just to keep taking them then. This is not okay. No, not the way that you're literally staring at me right in the face. You could kill me right now, and it'd be clipped for the rest of the world to see. Ghosts exist. Oh my, I can't even read chat. Look at that. Have you seen it? Like, alright. Why have you stopped here as well? Get out of here. No. Get out of here. I'm Alpha, not you. Away. No, no. No, 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 no. Back off! I swear down. Group hug. I spammed the poll. You guys, you can do it for a bit. Just waste some points if you want. You're more than welcome to do that. With mod duties and was surprised. Oh yeah, I know. Even I'm surprised. Mel, don't antagonize them. Have you seen any horror films? Apparently I'm not allowed to read chat. Stop being weird. Look guys, I'm the clown in these horror films now. I don't know where they are. I'm trying not to look. Oh, they're over there. Oh my god! My nasty legs! I don't even understand! How does this keep happening? Oh my god! My balloon children! Mr. Piggy! We love the camera. The limelight. From the screens in your body, but that's funny. They're really odd. No, I found one floating down the stairs the other day, and one of them like popped up behind the TV and then popped back down again. Oh my god, leave me alone. They're so chaotic. Like, they're so very. They really like the microphone today. They're trying to whisper sweet nothings to you. We're gonna kill Mel tonight. Mel won't be streaming on Saturday, but she thinks she is. Oh my god. Bro, I just want to watch and see where they go. Like, I'm out for the night. Oh my goodness gracious, we've outlasted Jeff. Good night, Jeff. Hi, Jeff. They're so weird. No, they're so weird. Put them in the wig cupboard and see if they break out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock them in the wig cupboard overnight. So weird, man. It's so weird. Don't thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so weird, isn't it? It's so weird. What happened to Spider-Man? Spider-Man, I've locked in a different room. Like, no, I can't read chat. I was gonna play it today because I thought I'd get all my orders done like within like 10 minutes. And I didn't. You see, I can't even believe, I feel like they're so weird, aren't they? Oh, I know. Like, they're so weird. Like, they literally just keep covering chat. I might have to kill one. What if I start being threatening? No. No! The other would take revenge. I'd have to kill both of them. Look at them coming to take revenge on me now. They're like, we heard that. They pat me on the shoulder. Pause 77. Kill Jeff. Kill Jeff because Jeff's not here. Look at it. Look at it literally looking at me in the face while I said I was going to kill it. My god. It's so weird. I don't... Did Captain America have a good funeral? Captain America, I'm gonna wake from the dead to replace these two clowns. Well, I feel like I could watch these balloons all day. Imagine if I went live tomorrow and I just left the camera on while I went to the hairdresser for like 6 hours and you just showed the camera, I just showed the balloons. Just seemed floating around the room. I'd watch it from the hairdresser to see what they were doing. Imagine. But that's the thing, isn't it? Well, they IRL haunting. Like the way it, like look, it's just, I don't know, the way they move it's so weird. It's just not right. There's something that's not right about it. Oh, a rejection. Like, I think you could look friendlier. Oh my god, Dawn! Welcome on in. How are you doing, lovely? I hope you've had an amazing stream. I'm being haunted by these two balloons, and I wish I was joking. How are you, lovely? Did you have the best time? Thank you for choosing to raid me out of everyone here on this whole planet. Thank you so much. These balloons are weird. He looks scared now. These balloons are weird, and they keep haunting me. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? They're like haunting me like hell. And they just keep floating around. They're so weird. They're so weird. Look at them. Like, they have helium in them. There's no reason why they should be sinking down like this all the time. You'll Float too, starring Jeff and Steve. Oh my gosh, Mr. Piggy, thank you for gifting 3 months to Dawn. Dawn, I hope that you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Hi, Keyman. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, but they keep like, look how intimidated. They look so happy. They are sneaking up behind me. I'm literally, sorry, this is an IRL haunting. If I never stream again, you know why? They're reading chat. Like, they're so creepy. I keep trying to move them away so I can read chat, but it doesn't work. I hope you've been lovely. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you working on today? I'm stroking my hair. Yeah, that's right. You back off. You did some sketches on comic books. Oh, delightful. You're so skilled. I really love your style. I think I found you initially on Twitter. But thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody who's new here, welcome on in. My name's Mel, Equestria7. I like to do makeup and body art. This is some of the previous... Oh gosh, my mirror, sorry. This is some of the previous stuff that I've been working on. This one's quite old now. And I normally do makeup and paints, but I had to catch up on some shop orders. There was a big stack of shop orders here that I had to do today, because otherwise I didn't want to leave them too long. I was panicking about it. New here. Welcome on in, Ellensy. And yes, I like to do a lot of like comic inspired art as well, so you can see some of the looks that I've done down there. That's not comic inspired, but I just like doing a lot of complete makeup transformations. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Anyway, I'm being haunted by these balloons because it was my birthday last week, and I ran and we were doing a thing where we were like inflating balloons for different dono amounts. Amazing work. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you. What did we just do recently? We did Gamora last week, but I didn't get any photos of her because it was on my birthday and it was a little bit... Oh, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. And it was a little bit... There was a lot of chaos. What have we done recently? Gosh, I'll find you a photo of something we've done very recently. You can usually see them on my socials if you want to. I've got a Lara Croft video up on there. I can show you the Lara Croft one. I love Lara. Oh, whoops. Big. There we go. This is one we did like 2 weeks ago, I think. Good one, it's Laura. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I did this one like 2 weeks ago as my Christmas present to myself. Chaos in Mel's stream. Never. Never. That one's one we just did recently, and then we also have been doing some SFX makeup looks. What else have we been up to? Lara. We did Quanon recently. Praise be. What else have we done? Oh, we did Star Sapphire Wonder Woman. Star Sapphire Wonder Woman was so much fun. This one. Whoops. Yeah, you comic lovers. What would Spidey do to the camera? There we go. There's Wonder Woman. Star Sapphire Wonder Woman. It's just so much fun to do. I've learned I love painting armor. Armor makes me so happy. So, we did this one. I did change the design a little bit to be a bit more fun for me. Gave it a little bit of artistic license on my from my own excitement. Who else have we done recently? Oh my gosh, did I even share any photos of Madame Hydra? I don't think I did. I know I did. Who else have we done? Psylocke. What did I do for Psylocke? I feel like I've done too many. Oh, we did Grail. Grail was really fun. Grail was fun, and Grail was a little bit different as well. I forgot we did Grail. There we go. There we go. We're doing a lot of big fun ones. Aww, thanks so much, MDI. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, it's been... I really do enjoy painting armor. It's really, really fun. Yeah, Grail's fun. I like painting like armored looks. Because I like playing around with the layers. I've learned, like, it just makes me happy. How do you do all the professional photos? Sometimes I get my partner to just stand and take the photos, or in a lot of cases, like all of the Lara Croft ones, like these, they, I take them. I just set my camera up where I'm stood now, sorry, where I'm sat now, and I link it to my phone and I press it with my foot. So I'll be taking all my photos like this, but I'm pressing it on the floor, and I just use all of the lights around here and I point it against a black background. So I take the photos sometimes depending on, but you could do a lot of things. Like my camera is great because it links up to my phone. I used to have one before and it didn't link up to my phone. I used to have a remote and it was terrible. But it was fine because what I ended up doing was, it was an infrared remote, so you had to redirect the beam. And so to do that, what I did was, yeah, I do the animations and stuff. Gosh, do I have an animation I can show you? Maybe I show it on Twitter. I can just show you my Twitter. Okay, yeah. You can like redirect the beam and stuff, but yeah, hang on a minute, 1 second. There's my socials in case you want the link. But window capture. There we go. So I like to do all of my own animations as well. I'm trying to learn how to use like After Effects, so some other ones I've done. So yeah, I like to do all of my own effects on them. So yeah, I take the photos, I do the editing. It's literally just me. That's not me. Oh, that's me being haunted by a balloon on my birthday. Gosh, have I posted any other ones? That's just... Don't mind that. Oh, these ones are always fun. I like doing like the transition videos. They're always fun to do. I enjoy those. Yeah, I just like playing around with them, to be honest with you. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I've just been trying to teach myself how to do like animation, etc. So obviously this starts off as there's literally just the paint. And then I try and come up with an idea of what I'm going to do with the video editing, and then I cry about it for the next 3 days. Bye! Thank you so much, Don. It's very kind of you. Pro level production. Thank you. Oh yeah, and then we had this one. This one was fun. The added weight of the eyebrows has finally tamed Jeff. I agree. I really like the Mystique peeking under the robe. Oh, that one. Thank you. That one was really fun. I've been wanting to do some kind of like Mystique and Rogue piece for a while. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I've literally got so... Maybe I should stop tweeting so much. This one. Yeah, that one was fun. I was really happy because I got this wig and it was so perfect. Like, it was like a rogue wig and I've been looking for one for ages and I found one. And I was like, I have to use this wig as many times as possible. How many times can I try and paint rogue? Yeah, so I've got like a lot of different videos. I don't know. They're all over here somewhere. Oh, that's the big one. Big version of it. How much your paint looks like clothing? Looks like real clothing. Oh, thank you. I wasn't really sure if it even looks realistic. Not realistic. If it even looks right anymore because I've gone down like a really hard comic route. A lot of people say that my work looks like it's Borderlands style, which I don't mind. I like the Borderlands style. But yeah, through it, I've been able to work with like a lot of really amazing companies, so I'm really grateful. Yeah. Oh yeah, and collars are really fun, but they're quite difficult. I won this giveaway. Got to play that game too. I'd be happy. Wonder Woman again. Oh my god, learning how to do it the lasso was hell. There it is. Gosh. Oh, the headpiece. Oh, I didn't build this headpiece. Yeah, so there's been like a lot of different things I've been playing with. The lasso looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Dweller Den. I did 2 videos for this one. This one was really fun. I scheduled a week off. Okay, I'm going to be really honest with you. For painting Dweller Den. When was this? I posted that in 2022. It was 2021. I scheduled I was like, I'm going to take a week off, guys. I'm going to take a week off. I'm not going to exchange for a week. I'm taking a week off. I took a week off. And I thought I was meant to be going to Japan that winter. And I did 15 makeup looks that week. I did take a week off. I did take a week off. 15 illegal. Yeah, I was trying to do as many as possible, which was really silly. In hindsight, it was a silly thing to do. And then, by the time I was like, oh, maybe I'll post them, I hated every single one because my skill had grown since then. I looked at it and I was like, it's not good enough, so I never posted them. God, oh my god, we've done so much. This was fun. I was crying during this. I know you can't see that I was crying, but I was crying during making this video because my camera wouldn't focus on me. It wouldn't focus on me at all. And I was really scared because I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And because of how little room I had, I couldn't see because I had like the white contacts in for some of it. I couldn't see if it was focusing on me or not. And when I got the footage, I had to keep checking it, and it was like, it was completely blurred. Like it was so blurry. It was like everything looked like this mirror, but worse. And I was like in tears. I was like, what am I gonna do? Like my video, I was like, oh, maybe I've oversold the video. It's okay. Your painting is so good. It took me 10 tries to at least figure out if the shirt was painted. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I bought that one because I thought it'd make my life a little bit easier. And like I know it's like really small stuff, but like the crystal I was wearing a different one for like the different characters. Because I think it starts off and it's blue. Yeah, it's blue there because that's the colour that the main bad guy wears. The cult leader, and then it goes to purple because I think I was trying to figure out, and I think that's the colour that Jess was wearing. And then it goes back to what, like I know it's like not even noticeable, but like that was really important to me. I was like I couldn't do it without. To me, it was I hadn't played the game yet, so I didn't know what they meant. I had a rough idea, but I had been watching. I generally like try and study the trailer and the gameplay as much as I can before I try and do anything. But that doesn't mean anything anymore. Everything's a lie. But yeah, like I didn't know what some of the stuff was. I was just like I would like I have to like sometimes I haven't played the game and it's not out, so I don't know. So like this I wasn't really sure what it was. Yeah, do you know what, MDI? I think it did, and another thing was I changed the lens and it was fine. And that was another reason why I wanted to get a monitor for my camera in the future, because so I genuinely can't see. Obviously I've got like the white lenses in sometimes, but it's also really small, so I genuinely can't. I was trying to find it, look at it in a mirror. I was having an absolute breakdown. I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like this video, I was like, I really want to do a really good job of it. Like it was a new client. I'd never worked with PlayOn before. And I was like, I really want them, I want them to know, like, I'm going to give it everything I've got. And I was like, I can't give it everything I've got. That was fun. Gosh. Oh, I forgot I did this one. This was nice. This is a fun one. Ah! Borderlands is always fun. I like doing the Borderlands paints. How did the Microsoft at Intel project go? Oh, that was really fun. I did... this look. I designed... Oh, sorry, that's too big. I designed this look, which was... like, they had a winter sale. So I designed a snowflake winter look made out of circuit boards. Give it a monitor, friend! I actually don't know which one I should get because I want it to plug into a camera. Ah, thank you so much, Eddie. Yeah, this one was like... It was a bit of like a last minute panic, but I'm happy. I'm happy I got to do it. It was really fun. This one took me 2 hours. Letty, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's really kind. Thank you. Looks nice. Thank you so much. 2 hour speed paint. Yeah, I ran through that one. I wasn't like trying to. I was just very aware that I didn't have too much time because of Christmas. So I was like, quick. Trace's art. Thank you. I was panicking for ages because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, and I was like, maybe I should buy a bunch of like gems and do like all these crystals, and I was like, I don't want to spend any money. I was like, because I'm trying to save money, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I was like really freaking out, and then it was just, I was like, it needs to look computer, it needs to look like there's something to do with computers. I was like, you can do this, and I came up with that in the end, so I was pretty happy. Good night, Shadow. Yeah, all right. It's 3:15 in the morning, and I have a hair appointment in 8 hours. That's not that bad though. I'll get a bit of sleep. And tomorrow is Well, tomorrow's movie night in Discord, so, you know, it's not like I'm streaming tomorrow night, which is nice. Bit of a day off. Alright. Let's go raid Lex. Lex is... I haven't raided Lex in forever. Lex is playing Valorant. I think she's learning how to play Valorant. So please be super, 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 super kind and encouraging. She's learning how to play a new game. From what I have learned, she doesn't play FPS games. So I think she's trying to learn how to play them, which is awesome. I'm all for people learning new things. So please go show her a lot of love. Oh wait, I still haven't changed this raid command. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thanks as well for joining me. What's on in movie night? I haven't decided yet, Ace. I'll put it at everyone tomorrow. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I thought you were going to stream for another 7 hours. Yeah, just watch these balloons. Don't even know where they've gone. Oh, they're behind me. Plotting. The next stream is on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. You're an angel. Thank you. Yeah, please be super, 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 super kind. Lex is learning how to play a new game. Tomorrow I'm going to get my hair done and hopefully it won't get fried off. Love it when it doesn't get fried off. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to paint Punisher or Gamora on Saturday because you know what I'm like. Can't decide. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Honestly, truly. I'm really grateful and I'm so glad we managed to get through all of these prints. Big weight off my shoulders. So thank you so much. And thank you for just purchasing from my online shop and, you know, supporting me in general. Thank you. It means a lot. Yeah. I'm going to go get my hair done. I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm going to shower, get some sleep. Get my hair done. Alright. Bye, guys. You're all superstars. Bye. Hi, Heavy. See you soon. Thanks for today, guys. I appreciate you all. Alright, let's go show lots of love. I'm going to raid and run, though. Love you guys. Bye.